Welcome back, everyone, to session number 6 of our Torment of Ann campaign. Woo! Before we get started with our session tonight, we will do a quick little recap, and then we'll get into our game. So, where last we left off, you all had taken some tasks from Redmond down in the Red Basement. 3 different tasks. One of them to recover an old tome or a book. The other one was to kill Tuan Regal, and the other one was to get rid of Rebecca Lai Everblossom from the city. You decided to take on this finding of a book first, as it seemed the easiest task, while casting Detect Object. Locate Object, thank you. You were able to locate the direction and the vicinity, and it brought you to a individual's house within Central District. Yurra and Yurri, or either or. You were able to determine whose home that was, and it was the home of a necromancer teacher in the university. Polite conversation allowed you to obtain a book that she had forgotten that she'd taken from the library. And this was indeed the tome of an individual who wrote in Primordial about, well, you're not really sure yet, but something. With the tomb in hand, you decided to head back to Yurri and Yurri's place, as it was in Central and after dark, and getting past the guards at the gate might have become an obstacle, so you decided to stay into Central. Spent an hour or so traveling around the city, most of you at least, finding blood in the form of innocents or guards of the City Watch, before you all basically reconvened back at Yurri and Yurri's house. A sudden knock on the door, and the door swinging open. For members of the Adventurers Guild and Wombbears had come in force, shouting the name of Bruck Leshner as their informant. Fredard Holsink, who you met very early in your time as a vampire, who was chasing after Cindy Lockhart, who you saved, announced that he had found you, thanks to the help of Bruck Leshner, and he was here to kill you. And a fight broke out. In said fight, you were able to eliminate most of the members of the Adventurers Guild, with the exception of 2 individuals who began to escape after the battle had turned out of their favor, and all of the Wombbears, but not without at the cost of Yuri's life. So as you had just finished up combat with these guild members escaping, Yuri's slain in the fight by a Wombbear priest. Yurra has fled, seeing his brother turned to ashes. Damien, Wick, Evanora, and Elspeth lay low the last of the priests and address their situation, the rain pelting down atop their heads. Yurra, as you run atop the walls, Central, what are you feeling in this moment?
Dread, loss, just pure agony. Lost his home, his status, his servants, his brother. So much.
Any anger, revenge, like any of those, like bad guy things?
Lots of vengeance planned. Lots of all that stuff.
So in this moment of torment, the rain pelting across your faces, you're kind of like scampering along the tops of the walls. Where do you
tell
head?
if it's tears or if it's rain.
Where do you head?
There.
Knowing your home is now compromised as the dead lay slain, you would be running either south, I believe we established, or north, but most likely south along this wall.
Definitely south, and then probably jumping off at the back of the jeweler's place onto like the residential side,
Okay.
like into the south end.
Okay.
Yeah, and probably making it to the one place to feel safe at this point would be the red cellar, the red basement.
Red basement. Okay. Beautiful. So as you begin your way, Damien, as you look around the area and see the dead around you, what thoughts are running through your mind?
I'm alive. I knew it. I'm amazing. Well, can I see Yuri's body?
You see a snake-shaped helm where he once laid, as the rain washes away the ashes of his once body.
I'm gonna pick up the helmet, stare at it. This would probably be worth something. I better keep it safe. Yurri,
Why did you teleport over there?
if it wasn't for you, we would have never been in this mess. Well, looks like it's just me now. Everyone else is dead.
Let's run under the wagon.
There's no one else around me, right?
Why?
Everyone's hiding under windowsills.
Yep, Wick, Evanora,
Oh.
and Elspeth are all with
What
you
about
as
the
well.
wolf? Is the wolf still
Dead. He is slain.
Shame that is.
Yeah, big dead.
This didn't quite go as planned.
Were we planning this?
Maybe at some point, but not right now.
How did they find us?
Carelessness?
On our part?
I would think so.
I can tell you I did not leave anyone alive.
We better get out of the streets. There might be more guards.
To the safest place we know.
Yes. Ted's house. Oh, red room, right. Yes.
Right, I think that's probably the safest place that we
Are there a bunch of bodies strewn about in the street?
Yep.
Let's ransack them all before we go.
ransack them and leave them.
One might still be breathing. I could still eat.
Who has the book?
I do.
Okay.
I'm about to do the...
Neither do.
Yeah, I made a point last week of saying that I grabbed it before coming.
Oh, okay.
I do.
I thought I still had it on me.
I'm Spartacus.
No, we were both reading it at the table.
Yeah, you guys had only-
I thought I had it, but you probably had
Nick,
it.
if you want it, you can.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
That was perfect. I love
Okay.
Well, I made a point last week to say that I grabbed the book before leaving the house. Like,
And I didn't.
okay.
So,
Bingo.
Wick, as you look about the bodies and you see the body of your new companion, the wolf you had saved from certain death, now a lifeless form splattered in blood. What thoughts surround your mind?
I'm gonna, in the same, like, sit down, cross legs, that when I found him, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna kind of put my hands on his head. And I'm gonna just try to melt the skin and fur, and I'm gonna take his skull.
Nobody tried it.
The flesh and bone,
Heal
everything
the
just
puppy.
decays in your hands.
I tried to in battle.
Oh, okay. It's good.
Yeah, Matt said that.
Yeah.
You did.
I tried my best, I'm sorry.
You took it.
But I need someone to commission a picture of Yuri and White Claw, like, walking together to, like, big
Halos over their
gates.
heads.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're
as you guys,
wrestling. Puppy heaven.
going through the
All of
dead,
us go ahead.
Evanora from one body to the next, pulling your arrows free of the victims of your deadly shot. What are you feeling in this moment? Rain pelting across you, collecting the coin purses, things like that.
Annoyance that we got into this situation. And I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. What a shame. I was such a nice lad. Well.
Elspeth, as surrounded by death in the rain, washing the blood from your face and your clothes in the streets. What does Elspeth feel in this moment?
I don't know if he's like capable of sadness. I don't know if I can feel that emotion anymore. I feel a bit numb to like human emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like in this moment I have no other thoughts, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. And your guys' goal is Red Basement.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. How are you proceeding there?
Through the shadows.
Out in the open.
Little chaps.
I think
Fires in the flame.
I think just
So being
walking.
that you're around here,
I think I would take the same route. Not that I know he did it, but it's the safest route is to try and go around on the walls and then down behind the jeweler and then
Take the corner.
out,
Okay, so
out
this-
into the residential.
you guys want to head up the wall and then continue along the wall down into residential?
Yes. Don't you have a
Okay.
fancy little spell that could help us out?
You might be dead.
Do you have any second levels
I
left?
don't have any second levels left.
Alright, never mind.
Fresh out of combat.
I don't have any spell slots left at all. Period.
Alright.
Do you?
I've got one, and I fire off a chaos bolt into the sky. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
Jesus. We need to get away.
That's gone.
Our location.
Say for the sake of like you guys gathering up what quickly you can grab off of bodies, you know,
Best
coin
we have.
purses. Are you bothering with weapons at all?
No. It's not. I don't know if I'm bothering with bodies. I'm
I
trying.
mean, it's easy to grab like a spear or an axe or something like that off the ground. There's a few bows, but in terms of like coin purses and gold collected, you guys collect 52 gold pieces amongst the dead for
Do we
simplicity
need a
purposes.
log for that?
I'm looking for more like
Sure.
personal effects, like signet rings,
For that, roll me an
notes
investigation.
from loved ones, or, psychotic things that someone would take off a dead body.
Yes, mementos.
For that, you can
Cool
roll me an
fingers.
investigation
Yeah, someone's got a
check.
really cool finger. I might take one of those.
And
Would
then for that.
the wound bearers have any healing potions?
Ooh, that's interesting.
My mother was also
Roll an
his aunt.
investigation check for that as
we
well.
Come on, baby, don't fail me.
And investigation check for you as well, Damien.
Alright. I'm so good at those. 4.
Jesus.
Wait. Plus 0. Yes.
13.
Yes. 4. Good job,
Say,
kid.
Let's go.
You find one cracked, broken one where the potion is spilled out on one of the bodies, but you find one health potion intact.
Cool.
And you rolled a 4 total.
Yes.
One of them has a small wooden carved statue of a monkey.
Sick.
It's
Monkey.
Looks like this man
could be
worships
worth something.
some
But
sort of monkey god.
definitely
Let's
personal.
see you go to your
effect.
monkey heaven now! And I rip it off of his neck.
But you guys manage to grab a few things.
Way back.
Oh, can I take a robe off one of the wound bearers?
Sure.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You hear the like clanking of their chain shirt underneath.
Okay.
Is the rain like washing off the blood, or is
To some degree, I mean, it's still blood, so it will stain pretty deeply into fabric. But the fresh blood is getting kind of cleaned up.
I'm gonna need some more clothes.
It's not the worst thing that's happened.
I'm wearing a black. So.
Did you have anything else like that other than the helmet?
Javelins
Yeah,
and
you
hand
have
axes.
a whole bunch of javelins.
Whole shitload of javelins and hand axes.
2 of them are like in a whole dude, and like
Yeah.
he's like basically.
Oh yeah, impale the guy.
Yeah.
With a javelin?
You went a full on like
I did go full on
Gotta say,
black
like
there.
yeah.
Is there anything else you want for your inventory?
No,
I
honestly.
think it all got turned to dust, didn't it?
The helmet's a good idea. I like
Body
that's a nice
turns to
little
It's just his body. For the sake of radiant damage, it was just cool flavor.
dashed. Too dashed.
Alright. Yeah.
So you guys quickly grab a few things, head up the wall. Perception. I'd say Evanora, as you guys are, scrambling along, you'll notice the trail of blood along the ramparts, washing against the rain very, very subtly. Something that you were following in the same path of that was bleeding.
Can I tell by scent whose blood it might be?
I'd say make me a survival check.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
My blood is there. My flesh. Where's his blood? His blood.
15.
Let's give it a 15. I'll say for the sake of it, it's a very unique smell to Yuan-Ti blood
Smells like
that you recognize pretty quickly.
I think I've Yuri scent. Yurra and Yurri.
You're up.
Yurra scent.
but Ash.
I've
He is but.
I think I have Yurra scent.
Well then, let's follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow the
So you
blood.
guys are following the path that Yura sets. So, Yura, as you're going through the streets trying to make your way to the red basement, you are sort of halted in your tracks by a sudden voice kind of whispering to you from the quiet shadows.
Yurra? Is that you, my boy?
That voice.
Byron?
Creepy.
Tis I. Very astute. Much more smarter than your brother.
What do you want you for?
Well, you look all abash and running in the dark. Do you need help?
Yes.
For you, brother of Yuri, I will do this. Come, I have secret hideout.
Where?
Well, it's not so secret. It's my home. Come.
So as you guys are having this quick moment of conversation, you hear the kind of like very subtle scraping of armor on shingles as you see 4 individuals clattering down the rooftops and heading in your direction.
Do you know
Yurra, you
something?
would recognize these as your companions.
Hold up a moment. Byron.
These are friends of yours?
Yes.
You see Evanor kind of like bend down into the dirt and like smell it a little and then point in the direction you are walking.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Good job I'm doing it and you're not.
Yes, quite.
You're a doctor, right?
Sure.
On paper.
But I wrote this.
Depends how much money you have.
How are those?
Hold on a moment, Byron. Let them catch up.
It's okay.
Bickering loudly.
I may have only prepared dinner for us two, but you know, I can make a couple more meals. It's okay.
Who is he talking to?
What?
Can we see them yet?
Okay, we can see them.
For the sake of it, sure. You guys would
Okay.
like as you kind of like see the path that you're walking, and as you get a little bit closer, maybe 50 or so feet in the rain, you see the shape of Yurra, and then talking to a very shadowy like creature of some kind. You're not really sure at the moment.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, Yurra, you found another snack!
I am no snack!
I am the whole meal!
I am whole meal. No. Do you not know who I am? Although you have incredible style. I must say.
It's full of
I
blood.
like it.
We compliment.
I am Byron. Oh, wait, no, I probably shouldn't yell this in the middle of the room. Come. Don't worry, I am safe. Don't worry. Come. Yes, come. Yes.
So I would
Yeah,
imagine
it's
maybe
actually
somewhere in the south end is where your home would be, south side?
Yeah.
Okay. So somewhere in here we can...
Somewhere in there for logistics.
Logistics.
So you're taking them to your home.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a simple 2-story structure.
Mm-hmm. Simple. Come on. Byron knows many things. Simple without
Simple from the
words.
outside.
Yes, from the outside, it is incredibly eccentric inside. Excellent decor, handpicked by myself. Yes, come.
To be
I'm gonna put
trusted.
on a record, and it's gonna be dun, 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 dun. If you like me, yes, come. This is a good, yes. Come, I don't have so many guests. Come, please.
That sounds like this is an invitation. And I walk across the threshold.
Yes, come.
Go in warily.
No, I was working very closely with Yurra's brother, Yurri. He used to walk me home at night when I felt a little spooked. But
Oh, then you'll like this. I held it.
I hand him Yurra.
So
I am appreciative. And honestly, it was I who made the helmet to begin with. It is a von Schmeckley after all. But I do believe this belongs to brother. Yeah.
Thank you.
Very good.
Do we have anything to eat in here?
Oh yes,
Quite
I do.
starved.
So as you guys enter,
wearing it?
small living space on the bottom floor, like a 20 by 20 room with a set of staircase that heads upward, and then a door that heads to a cellar below. You see a kitchen, table, kind of dining area. As you kind of like light up a little like oil lamp and illuminate yourself as you guys are just coming out of the dark rain. Byron, would you like to describe your character as now the light has finally hit your face?
Take the cowl off. Byron has a very majestic mustache that has little curls in this. He has a lovely bob cut. It is down to here. It is vibrant yellow. It is this beautiful platinum blonde. And he has, again, blonde mustache, bright blue eyes. Yes. And you notice behind him, as if when the glimmer of the light turns on, he is almost posed perfectionately, and there is an old banner behind him. And this is the great wolf crest of Van Wolfhouse. Yes. for Von Schmeckle's real name, and I'm telling you all this as if I'm telling you. It is also like third person. Yes, Von Schmeckle.
He's wonderful.
It is actually, yes, I had to change my name because people thought I was riding the coattails of my father, who is a von Wulhaus. But I, being the man that I am, decided to be a new man. Make things for myself. I am Byron von Schmeckle. And I will help you.
So what do we call you?
Byron von Schmeckle. Yes, full name. Full name.
Can I tell if he's a vampire or not?
I was going to say, Evanora, being that your passive perception is the highest, as he's kind of like announcing himself and describing in grandeur his, excellence, you'll notice that on his wrist is a similar mark to all of yours, and as he's kind of like explaining himself, you see his fangs glisten in the light of the oil lamp.
I grab his wrist. What do you know about this mark?
Oh, this tattoo? I don't know. I woke up drunk and then that was it. It was on me. I don't know what happened.
When did you wake up with it?
About, what?
3 nights ago.
3, 4, maybe a week ago? Yeah?
It's like a month.
Maybe a month? Jesus. What is that? How long was I in that basement?
Oh, the orgy basement.
You know this basement.
I've been there.
A man of class, I see.
Yeah, you can get
What happens in the basement? Doesn't leave the basement. Yeah.
some things come out with you.
Oh, yeah. No.
Seriously, forever.
Syphilis.
Oh, the lizard Sif is going around again.
Lizard
Made its way to Anne.
It's unstoppable.
Itching the whole thing.
Carries on its.
You.
So why would you help us?
Why? Because Yuri was my friend. I heard his cry this night. It's unmistakable, that man.
You didn't think to step in and help?
Well, I wasn't that close. What was I going to do? Run in and get obliterated myself? Sorry, Yura. But I'm here now. We can regroup from here.
Alright.
And then I guess introductions are in order. Damien Ray,
please.
John
Oh, John, very much so, yeah.
a man of class and stature, I see.
What excellent skin you have. This is lovely. I love it. What are you wearing?
Here, you can wear my skin when I'm finished with it.
I like it. I can make some good use of that.
Now, you said you had dinner prepared.
Oh my god, there's
Yes.
2 of them.
Nobody comes. Right, I killed my servants. Right.
Ah, man of horrors.
Meaning to get rid of that.
Right, I need to fix that.
It tracks over to like the dead servant in the corner. Ah, yes.
Shit. I find lots on my mind lately. I totally forgot about that. Poor Heinrich. Okay. Yes, no, of course, the gruel. It is good gruel. Spiced. It's
The
nothing.
blood. Spicy
crazy.
blood, right?
I would say, for the sake of this,
Day old Henry.
you have like a pot of blood and water and spices and things like that. That it's coagulated. It's very much like a thick jam that's hardened in the pot.
If you ignore the smell, it tastes pretty good. Yeah.
I like my blood.
It is enough for at least one serving of blood, but it would be a nauseating experience.
It's only
It's a little overcooked for me. I prefer my
Expecting-
yolk rennie.
Yura, but it was very hungry.
I've eaten tonight already, but thank you.
Yora's gonna immediately just go up and like stick his hand in the pot and just.
That would be not eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
He
like,
had
like
writing.
in the light of the house, you can see like he has like a giant like burn mark across his face now from the like radiant damage that he took earlier.
I give you one of
He's
the
like
healing
horribly
potions.
disfigured now.
I give you one of the healing potions that I confiscated. The one.
I was going to say the only one, yeah.
Yours got the shakes.
I'll,
2d4 plus 2.
And Byron, you would have eaten tonight as well, for the sake of it.
How's everybody else feeling?
terrible. On the verge of death. Byron, Elspeth, thank you for your patronage, for you helping us. Could I bother you for a sitting room, a table? Is there like a small kitchen table or something?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead.
Quick, shall we get back to it?
Yeah, beforehand, I'm gonna cast Goodberry and give you 10.
Me?
Yeah.
No one else needs this more than I do.
Nobody else spoke up.
Some good berries.
How hurt are you still?
I have 6 HP right
You
now.
have 6. Yeah.
Can take it.
Yeah. Okay.
That is
I can make one more batch of 10.
Before we get to sleep, it might be.
I will certainly take some more.
I'll make another 10.
Remember, you guys don't need to actually sleep, but if you want a long rest, it's, no activity type of thing, as in you're literally just more or less doing what elves do in that meditative state or something like that, or doing the vampire thing and crossing your arms in a nice cozy coffin or something along those lines.
Anybody
Do
needs...
you want all 10?
Do you have a bathing
Sure.
chamber?
Okay, you take all 10.
Yeah.
Of course I do. What do you
May I-
think this is?
May I use
A
it?
pigsty? Yes.
Well, I was hoping it wasn't pigsty, but okay,
Say
perfect.
maybe the bathing chamber would be in the cellar, that would make most sense, where you're also
I'd be
doing most of your work.
Of course, yes, down there I need a fresh supply of water for my work. Waiting the leather, friend. Waiting the leather.
All
By
right.
all means, yes.
Okay, where is it?
Oh, right, you don't know where you're going. Yes, come with me. Yes.
All right, I
Kind
follow.
of like a door in the back of the staircase that leads to a very steep wooden ladder that heads quite sharply down into a stone cellar beneath the home. What does one see down there? Besides, of course, a place to bathe, a little barrel soaking water.
Picture, hanging chains of lanterns just swinging, like a picture of a horror movie kind of thing. There's hooks and saws and things and like metal scrapings. There could be some animal like kitted out with maybe there's a little cat with like a little tiny armor set just stuck in place. I can't actually move the armor. Oh, Viscars, I'm so sorry. I will see you.
Won't open up.
Okay. But yeah, welcome home. This is a good spot.
Picturing like Hellraiser chain.
Exactly, like chains everywhere.
They're
Don't
swinging
mind
for
the
no
decor.
reason.
Yeah, really inexplicably.
Interesting choice of decor.
I was going through a phase.
Good phase.
Yes, right.
Okay.
But yes, over there.
All right. Well, thank you.
Welcome.
Several fabrics, sewing machine, like random things of that sort as well throughout. And then mixes of metal and sparking contraptions that are like partially built and tools kind of scattered around
There's
as well.
groaning and things.
Yeah, noises that are inexplicably coming from dark shadows.
Whiskers, enough of you.
Yeah, you can clean yourself up relatively well enough.
Okay.
And so you guys want to be trying to read the book.
Yeah, but I'll ask Yurra if he wants to join as well.
You have 4?
I'll say if 2 people help, you can have advantage because, again, you're the only one that knows Primordial as far as I know.
What are we writing?
I'm not writing anything, reading.
Oh, sorry, my accent.
Sorry.
What are we writing?
I suppose that I should catch you up to speed. The mark on your wrist.
Yes.
Has anyone told you anything about it? You know nothing.
Not too much, no, but sometimes it glows. It does a funny little thing, and when I'm real scared, I just pour my little bubble for a second.
What?
What?
Yeah, yours don't do that? Oh, it's a shame. Yeah. Activate.
A bubble of protection?
Yeah. It's
When
only
you're
for like a
scared?
second.
And when you're scared?
Yeah. You don't know? You don't have this?
That brave fool.
Yeah, punch me. Go. I trust you.
I have one spell slot left, right? So I'll start to conjure. Can I do this like the somatic and the verbal components of inflict wounds? I'll expend the spell slot, but I'm not going to cast it on and on. Honestly, but
Oh, what? Oh.
I'll start to do the components and move my hands towards him.
And then just a bubble. Boom. Shield goes up. I know. I don't.
And his mark is glowing?
Sure.
Yeah, it's glowing. For the sake of it. Und?
It's kind of reddish, kind of...
Oh. Somebody random takes 3 force damage.
so the only one not up there is Evanora.
Yeah.
Not you, though.
Roll a d10 and divide it by 2 for the d5.
Oh, yeah.
Is it you? Are you included on this?
Yes.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, roll d10 divided by 2. But you have to number us first.
3.
1 to my. Oh, so Evanora, which makes sense.
Evanora?
Elspeth.
Sorry.
It's like you don't even know us.
Did you say 3 what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 force damage?
3 force damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 3d4 force damage, and I was like,
I'm gonna die.
I would die.
No. I was like, oh. Sorry, I get.
Cool, that happens every time. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt Fire.
It's not every time.
That's a 15 plus 7. It's 22 to hit. Yeah, okay. So that's 2d8 plus d6.
Just
Fire
fucking
damage. Oh, a good roll, good roll.
Very
That's
good
16
roll.
fire damage.
Oh, I don't like you at all.
That didn't work that time.
I didn't say it works every time, just sometimes.
60% of the time it works every time.
Well, I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I'm not. Okay.
I'll bring Byron up to speed on how much we know and the tasks that we've been given as bearers of this mark.
Okay.
And hopefully you can find it in you to not only provide us shelter for the night, but perhaps help us in these tasks.
Honestly, this has been the most exciting part of my 1 months, apparently, of being a vampire. I've just been scowling and developing.
Being generally creepy?
That is natural.
Subjectively creepy, yes.
I'm like slowly backing away. Oh, you're downstairs.
Said it to no one.
Yeah.
But yes,
I do. That's
she agrees.
it's okay. I understand. I am not supposed
Were you
to
this?
fuzzy looking.
Were you this eccentric before you?
Yes, but not as confident. This newfound power has brought me much confidence.
So then on that point, the third task that we had been asked to do was to find a book, and we found it, but only Wick can read it. And
Oh, I know that title. What's the words on it? What's the actual?
just starts screaming.
Which is primordial.
So there is no title on this, but like the book would be open basically,
It's a dial
and you see like a sketchbook
During this, I rush
basically with like
upstairs.
notes and things like that.
Okay.
And it is largely inner monologues, rantings, like quotes and things like that. It is absolute shit show. There's sketching
when the
of
walls
skulls,
fall and
bones.
when the walls fall.
There might be the odd like partial poem, and it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
with arms wide open.
Yes. Oh no, this also is a crackpot. He's crazy.
We have to read this.
Yeah, I can read it. It's about understanding what he say, because he's all over the place.
Well, we'd like to understand what this book is about and what it can teach us.
Of course, if you like. My father was very persistent
Will you
about
assist?
learning the old languages. Yeah. No matter how dead they were. But yes, of course, I will help.
So then, great.
Okay, definitely get advantage then. So again, to do a full check, you'll have to spend minimum 8 hours for the check. So, I mean, really, Byron is the only, because you actually know Primordial.
Wick knows Primordial.
Yeah, so between Wick and, only 2 of you guys will need to. The third isn't necessary as well, it's only adding that second person to
So
help.
we needed two for the.
We're bouncing off ideas like, what do you think this means?
I want to
Just
be
some
involved
weird
in this,
poetic
though.
thing.
I'll say then, for the sake of your expedition,
You don't need to-
I'll add a
you-
+1 to the roll.
You don't need to do that necessarily, but
That's fine.
for roleplay purposes, I would like to be as close and involved and
No, that's good.
in
It's
your
just-
face and nosy about this book
What's
as
that
possible.
say?
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
what's that saying?
Why? Why? Why?
So if that's what you guys want to be doing overnight,
Okay.
If you don't stop, we're gonna turn this house around.
We can do that.
so it would be maybe about 10 o'clock or so right now. So
Yeah.
you would be reading until about 6 a.m., which is sunup. So then you can rest, which would work pretty well.
Von Schmeckley.
So you're Dutch.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's Van.
The Dutch,
Van
yes.
is.
Von is Icelandic? No, not Icelandic.
Deutsches.
Deutsches?
No, it's Van.
German?
Van de Berg.
It's a lot of fun.
Blah.
So the three of you guys are doing that. Yurra and Damien and Evanora, what would you guys like to be doing for 8 hours while we do
Schmeckley.
this?
Practicing my thieves' cant.
Okay, great.
Very
Wait for that. Wait for that.
Yura's gonna like set Yuri's helmet like on a table, and he's just gonna sit in a chair and look at it, and just like start kind of like muttering stuff to himself, and like eventually just pass out. Like lay his head on the table and just.
It's pretty dead right now.
Yeah, I can retrofit it for you.
Oh, brother.
So,
I'm sorry, but we're trying to read.
Sure, this is also
He's kind of like
Going mad,
He's
yeah.
drifting between like crying and like just giggling to himself. It's bad.
He's like, I told you to get yourself killed, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
you stupid bastard. Yeah, you know, one of those moments. You son of a bitch.
I'd find something to stuff into my ears.
He'll tire himself out eventually.
Cry himself to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Does it?
Damien?
Well, I'm exhausted. I think I'll call it a day and rest. Do you have a bed?
For me, yes.
Great, I'll take it. Is it upstairs, I'm guessing?
I'll have Henrik build you up one. Henrik? Ah, damn it.
Well, you're going to be busy deciphering this for the next little while, so I'll just go keep it warm for you.
Cold? We are cold-blooded now.
That's a turn of phrase.
Turn of phrase. I've turned a table before. Just
I go upstairs and you just hear like things breaking.
that might slice this meat.
I hope that wasn't expensive.
He's that person that's like, don't look in the drawer, and then he's like,
I'm gonna look into your medicine cabinet. I'm gonna look in your underwear drawer.
your dildo drawer.
There's lots of things.
Full drawer dedicated.
You have a drawer for just dildos?
And when you go to the menu, you need a full drawer.
Everyone did.
Well, you put your dildos.
Yeah.
Where else would you?
On a shelf, obviously.
What's that nightstand drawer for?
Display shelf.
Exactly.
Probably on the bookshelf.
I have my Mora shelf and my dildos.
They're bookends. They make great bookends.
I'm proud of my dildos. I like them on display.
Okay, so
I got one based on Davina, one based on Tim, one based on Oosk, one based on Kshagra.
That's weird.
I say no.
it has 3 eyes on it. Alright, so if you guys are doing that, quick, or I guess it doesn't matter. You can either one of you can roll with advantage, or you guys can each roll.
What are we rolling?
And it is going to be an investigation check.
Who's better?
I've got plus
He is.
4.
You got more than me. Guidance?
I think.
Yes.
No, that's a good idea.
Advantage or no?
I
can
guess
take-
that's the advantage. If
Yeah.
you're there the whole time, it can add guidance. That's quite good.
Do I roll with advantage?
Yeah.
With advantage and guidance, yeah.
Amazing.
Now, what numbers
So
are those?
19 plus 4 plus 4. So it's 27.
Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
only one left in the max you could have
Yeah,
done.
dude.
Yes, bro.
27?
27.
Bitch.
Wow.
Alright,
Did I stutter?
No, I just can't understand your accent.
Did I stutter?
That's pretty damn good.
They're deadly.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
What in the Costco is this?
Awful.
I had a feeling.
It's basically like turtles, but not the name brand turtles.
They're s'mores clusters with caramel.
I'll never be a ski man.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die at this table.
That's not right. Okay. So, as you guys continue to read throughout the night,
That's the next song on the
page there. The hours pass through as you delve deeper into this book, finding just ramblings. One rambling, and one page after another.
Is there an author?
No. There's no name. There are perhaps mentions of names, but no one you would know that's reflecting, that bastard Jimothy and his fucking stupid name, and talking about people of the area and how they're all worthless and just there's so much of what you're reading is filled with like hate and anger and thoughts of murder and death and wanting to kill people in the most inhumane ways and display their bodies for all the gods to witness. And how to bring down and destroy the good, the light. Bringing darkness is the satisfaction of bringing darkness and bringing pain, bringing things that are awful into the world.
You were always nice to me.
Okay.
I'd say, well, you're upstairs, Damien, so Evanora and Yurra. You guys would notice as like the sort of morning sun poking through various sort of slats in the home that tiny bits of sun might be able to actually enter as you realize that it's dawn. You see the other three centered around the table and this book in the middle, shoulder to shoulder, one of them in the center kind of thing, being the dominant reader of the things. All of them.
Wait, sorry, what race is Von Schmeckley?
I'm human.
Oh, you are. I pictured gnome the whole time.
I know I have such way about me.
Short king energy.
Short king. He is short.
Short king.
So you would see all three of them are completely frozen over this book. Their mouths aghast, their eyes piercingly open, and just staring at the book. Nope, none of them moving.
Can I take something and throw it at one of them?
Who are you throwing it at?
Any one of them. Doesn't matter.
At the ground.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
First,
moe.
closest one to me.
You get hit with a cup.
It's always you.
You get hit with a cup, and you're broken out of your stupor.
Ow! You are being weird.
Are we still stuck?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm standing beside these two, and I got hit for being weird?
You were closer.
They're just.
I'll wrestle them awake. Wait, did I understand that there was like a frozen moment for me? I don't feel any
Just
different.
remember you were reading, and I don't know.
I got hit with a cup. Okay. I'll wrestle them both. I'll jostle them.
You guys come out of your.
Drinks.
You were in a trance, and so was I until she hit me with a cup.
What is this book?
Your non-blinking was freaking me out, so...
What happened?
I don't know. I was reading and we got through the chapter and then another chapter. And then...
How long were we out?
Yeah, did I notice how long they were doing that?
It is morning now.
Not particularly. Just, at some point you tuned out them flipping pages, talking amongst themselves.
We needed to read it for 8 hours. Has it been about 8 hours?
Yep.
That did not feel like 8 hours.
What did you learn?
Someone was very angry
Yeah. It was all ramblings.
and wanted to kill.
Talks of, gods waging wars and, deaths of
Is it
thousands
mostly
of
just
creatures,
gibberish?
all sorts of stuff. It doesn't. There's nothing that's coherent about it that is.
Why were we
Intelligible.
requested to get this?
I don't know. But perhaps that enchanting has something else potent about
I'm so sorry. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
I will try.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, yeah.
Oh, you're saying that someone enchanted the book?
Perhaps.
Does anyone have detect magic?
I have no juice left.
Well, not today.
Would now. Long rest.
No one's long rested yet.
Oh.
Except for Dave. Except for Damien.
I do have a question about long rest,
Yeah,
sorry,
on the table.
but I've never had hit points missing before, so
You don't gain any back for a long rest.
I know. But and it says you can spend hit dice.
Yeah, so you
So
recover any loss
how do you recover hit dice?
for the long rest.
For long rest.
That's what you get instead of hit points.
Yeah, you recover hit die for long rests up to half.
It says you
long
can
rest.
spend hit dice equal to half your level to recover lost hit points during a long or short rest.
Correct.
So
So
when-
if you had any, you could use them, I guess.
Right.
But
How do I regain hit dice?
after a long rest, you regain up to half.
So
like,
use half, and you can
That's-
regain those half.
Exactly. If you use 2, you would
In the
gain
same
2
long
back.
rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna do that.
Morning of. Yeah, it's a tiny bit confusing.
2 1s.
Reroll on ones though.
Reroll on ones? Is that a thing? Or is that a rerolling on ones only for
Rerolling hit dice.
No, yeah, that's just as a.
Do we try to find out more about
Okay.
the book before we hand it over?
We're not handing it over at all.
Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing?
We're trying to find out what it is.
I thought we were supposed to give it to. I thought it was
We'll keep it until we're requested to give it up, but
okay.
this is ours right now, right?
Best to know what it does before we.
Yeah,
You astutely said earlier, it's not about reading it, it's about understanding it.
yeah.
Do either of you understand what we just read?
Not a fucking clue, no.
Right.
No.
No.
You would based on the very high roll, you reckon that if there is anything to find in here, it will take more time and effort with this book.
How much more time?
For the sake of mechanics, every time you attempt, like the 8-hour attempt, you get +1 to the roll. So each attempt gains you +1. So next time you would get +1 because you've attempted it once already.
So we'd have to read it for another 8 hours?
At least another 2 or 3. It's probably DC 30 or something. Sorry. Metagame.
No,
But
it's
yeah.
not metagaming. It's kind of like what I'm asking though, because like, is there a
It's
DC
not a
that
set
we're trying
amount.
to
We're
hit?
trying to hit a DC, but we're getting bonuses every time we do 8 hours.
Well, I don't think we should stop until we fully understand
No.
what this book can give us.
No.
If there's anything to
I
glean
believe so.
from this information at all of these stupid ramblings, we have no idea who wrote these at all. None of the names sound familiar to any of us.
Nothing so far.
Not can I... What about if I do a history? I have a very long line of von Schmeckles and von Wolfhausen that might know of this man. Or woman, we don't judge. For madman ramblings.
Or woman, rather.
Or woman ramblings. But
Thank
that's
you.
just another Tuesday, am I right?
Leave.
You leave Burkina House.
You're on no. Leave.
Blacklisted.
Blacklisted and cancelled. Well, till next time.
Did you see the jokes last night at the Golden Globes?
Oh, I
Yikes.
did hear.
Just speaking of being canceled.
Yeah, what's his name? Joe Kim?
Joe Coy.
Joy Coy, yeah, he lost it. Whoopsies.
So, sorry, you were going to say something, were you not?
Yeah.
No names are sounding familiar
Oh,
so
no
far.
names are sounding familiar whatsoever, regardless
Okay,
of if I want to do
so-
a history check. Okay.
So maybe this requires a larger conversation with everybody, but we have 2 other things that we need to do, but we don't know what this book does. Is it worth moving on to our next task, or do we figure this book out before moving on?
Say, based on the fact that you rolled really high, I'll say like it's likely that it'll take several days worth of checks in order to get to where you'd like to be.
Okay.
You were quite thorough through it, but
Yeah.
it's a matter of time.
Tis a matter of time. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, this is going to take multiple nights, yeah. Sometime. So,
Damien?
Damn
Okay, come down.
I thought we did
What?
sleep.
He actually was in bed, yeah.
Yeah,
you
but-
were studying Thieves'
No,
Cant
but-
all
I
night.
was asleep
I
at
thought
the
we
table.
don't sleep.
I like to
You
pretend.
can yeah, you're resting, but you're
Yes.
not actually asleep. 'Cause you don't really need to sleep, is really the operative, I guess.
I was
Yurra, if you wanted to be longer
in a
resting,
meditation,
I
so they're
have no
showing
idea.
you up.
I
Yeah, I
would
was gonna say.
appreciate that.
Yeah, like if you were actually resting, you said you passed out pretty quickly, so. But you all otherwise were specifically working on things.
Did I learn anything?
Let's see, for an entire evening worth of Thieves' Cant attempting. Where do I have my little thing here?
Maybe I need to get those away from me.
Is there anything that people want from the store? I have means of going out there, yeah. improving. I've been working on something. Oh, it's better if I show you.
Have you been out with them?
And it's a full, like, my clothing just morphs, seaming every seam is covered, head to toe.
What happens if you get pissed?
Haven't tested that theory yet, but right now, I look pretty snazzy, yeah? I look. There's like a little ray coming through, or just, nothing's happening, look at this. It's amazing.
Can I take an arrow and try to shoot him with it?
Why?
Because I want to see how good this armor is.
Okay.
You better roll low.
Says Chaos Bolt.
Hey, that was before we were supposed to long rest, okay?
That's a nat 20. No, I'm joking.
And going up there.
Honestly.
13.
No.
I try one more.
Ricochet.
Looks pretty good.
One more.
Why?
That's how I want to see.
How much damage I
It's an
do when I
18.
hit you with it?
That's an 18.
18 hits.
Okay.
You silly.
First one bounces off, the second one.
All right, PvP episode. Let's go.
So you would have done 8 hours and then another 8 hours, so you're at 16. You need more
2 points
time
of damage.
to learn.
2 points. Well, thank you for that.
And
2 points?
to the armor, it wouldn't be to you.
Is that even possible?
No,
that's to
it's to me.
That's how armor works. It protects you
Yes.
until you get hit, and then you get hit.
Oh.
Ow! That hurt a lot.
What did you roll?
18.
2 points? How is
To
that possible?
hit. What did you roll for damage?
2.
You rolled a
With
2
what?
plus
Yeah.
what?
Oh.
Plus one. It's been a minute.
What dice did you roll?
A D8.
Okay, so you rolled a 2, and then you add
Plus
the
your
dexterity bonus.
dexterity.
Oh, I do.
What are those 5?
So 6.
Okay.
But would it be a plus 6 since I'm proficient in dexterity?
No.
That's the wrong step. So you see the big ones?
This one here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what you want. So right next to your bow,
You have it right here.
on that,
One
There's an ally just in case
Yeah, that's
it's a
my
sneak
attack
attack.
bonus.
1d8 piercing.
Oh, right, plus 4. It's
not a rogue.
I
hidden.
know.
She was
I
pretending.
there you go.
could eradicate.
Okay, so
Right now.
yeah, you take an arrow in the belly.
Ah!
Goes through your armor. First time you've tested it.
Oh! It pierced my navel.
Good news,
Now what happens
everyone.
if sun gets through?
I'm gonna come down in Von Schmeckley's clothing.
I grab my
It
arrow.
fits perfectly.
How dare you? I applaud your bravado.
Thank you, and I accept.
I grab the arrow back out of your hand.
No, I break the arrow. Fuck your arrow.
Definitely down an arrow.
We're pushing all of Von Schmeckley's buttons.
And I will
Thank
be
you again.
mending my armor right now.
You're pushing my buttons right now.
You shot me!
Yeah, I needed to prove how good the ammo was.
You could have asked!
There's no wonder my brother is dead.
I'm
That's
done.
Speaking of,
theory of proof.
sorry about that, but
Want to go for a walk? And yeah, Evanora?
okay, what happened with the hostility? There's enough hostility outside of these walls that we don't need it inside.
About 12 hours ago for a walk.
Is it nighttime now?
It's 6 a.m.
You went to what? You slept during the night.
I thought that was daytime because we were
No,
at night.
no.
No, 10 p.m. You guys started reading. You went upstairs to sleep.
What were we were fighting during the day?
You were fighting at night.
Was it like an
Like
hour
early,
late?
it was like early
It was 6
evening.
p.m.
I thought we were out all night.
No.
Sleeping all day. God damn it.
No.
Now I'm gonna be up all
Now I'm
day.
gonna be bored all day while you guys are sleeping.
You could just rest. if-
Fashion show! Fashion show!
You know what? I'm still missing HP. I'll just get long rest again. You can long rest as many times as you want, right?
No.
But if we wait till the next morning, but that
you gotta rest
really
the
only
boss.
regenerates
You
your
can short
spell
rest as long
slots.
as you want, though.
You can short rest as many times as you'd like, I guess, for the sake of it. But you only have so many hit dice to spend.
Yeah,
Is the thing with that. So, but you might as well burn them all and try and get as much health as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing what you guys would be worried about is at some point eating during half day. That's really the only concern, and that's like you only have to eat to avoid taking exhaustion. If you don't eat for 24 hours, you take a point of exhaustion. It's not the worst thing that ever happens, but it's not convenient to be exhausted. There's no question. And you could, as we've discussed, you could consume blood points rather than going out and getting live prey or
Most
something
of
like
us
that.
fed.
Yes.
But it's now a new day.
No, I know, but
Not
isn't
yet,
it 24
technically.
hours, right?
Until like 6 a.m. the next morning,
Yeah,
you
so-
have until, so
Yeah.
you have lots of time.
We do it at night. Like the night is
Yeah.
the turnover for us.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but
Yeah,
as long as I haven't
it's
written
not.
down the end of Hef Day, you're fine.
I'm a little jet lagged from turning into a vampire. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's very weird. But yes, it's morning. It's 6 a.m. roughly, give or take a little time after that.
Forbid.
Yurri, may he rest with Nostra, was the product of us not taking this seriously enough. We need to be more careful. Lest
No
we all die.
survivors.
That, but also I don't think going on massive killing sprees out in the open is possibly the best idea.
So where do we do our killing sprees from now on?
You don't do a spree. Do one. Move. One. Move. One. Move.
The higher up vampires that are obviously here aren't going around slaughtering the entire, like,
Slay their own cattle.
We need minions. We need minions to bring us cattle.
I agree.
I don't think we are at this point yet.
We are the minions.
Yes.
for the longest time, I've said I can make something to sustain us if I have fresh blood. If we can get one person, keep them alive, and bleed them, I can keep us sustained.
I don't think we can keep them alive.
Why not?
Or you'll eat them.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you'll eat them. Or honestly, I'll eat them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Or I'll eat them.
I said that one.
Oh, wait, okay.
You were the second one.
Sorry, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a day. Or night.
I'd say, Evanora, as you've closing up your book for the day and you feel like I've practiced enough, so you recall, like, the thing that's frustrating you about learning this is not having your reference book like you normally would have. Roll me a history check.
Come on, baby. I really want you to be good. Okay.
Sounds like this first time.
18.
Play Sweet Other One.
Okay. You're trying to remember, the last time you saw it, where it was. The last time you took note of it was the last time you were at Hansel's place in the Lower West. Like, he has a home that he rents a room in, basically. It's like a little basement suite. It's like a university house. The last time you were there practicing your Thieves' Cant was the last time you remember seeing the, like, book of Thieves' Cant that he has in terms of him teaching you. Which is not something that normally is done.
We've got to go to the Lower West Side.
4.
I have to get my reference book.
4.
Don't you know what that is?
The only way for us to get in to the basement of the Thieves Guild is for me to learn Thieves' Cant. And I can't do it without my reference book. I left it out in my mentor's place.
Why do we need to get into the basement of the Thieves Guild?
I need to because I need to find my mentor.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to get in.
She meant the she meant the royal we.
I'm going back to bed.
Not before me first. I push him out of the way.
That's just my bed. Get out!
And I run
All of you
upstairs.
get out!
Sleepover!
So we're not going to talk about next steps.
No, okay. So I hear your point about this, blood situation, and I may have an idea. You see, as part of my guild arts background, it says there may be a place, a guild hall, which offers a central place to meet members of your profession, which can be a good place to meet potential patrons, allies, or hirelings?
So you would know that normally you would either hire those individuals for protection, for trade, for artisan work, for alchemy, for herbalism.
Well, you're not going to do much of anything
at the
except
local
be
guild.
chained to a wall and be bled dry.
But you absolutely
For
know the right people to talk to in order to get onto the track of like how can I hire some people for the day or something like that.
Do you have any annoying university students that you would like to get away?
I think staying at a central for a little bit would probably be the best idea.
Absolutely.
Y'all can, but I can ask in the daylight like this.
That's true.
It's not going to
You're
arouse
upstairs.
suspicion? Yeah, sure.
Oh, you
How much would a hire
went to bed.
Me? That's a good question. Couldn't be more than a couple gold a day.
I have those.
Yes, I know. We could pool our money together with my
Yes, thank you.
loaded amount of doubloons. What is going on? What is the scheming going on over there?
Oh, we're talking about things that
Oh, we're
matter.
actually talking about things, yeah.
I'm trying to get a blood donor.
See, for the sake of it, Yuri, God, I'm so sorry. Byron, a skilled hireling is 2 gold a day. An untrained hireling is 2 silver per day. And messenger, as in someone you would hire at like the merchant's guild
So
or
are you
something like
trained in being
that. 2 copper a mile. Is
Over a mile.
2 coppers a mile for a messenger.
So
2 coppers a mile.
I get paid in miles.
Random, I get paid in miles. How many miles?
Air miles.
He's just been running in circles. He's running up the meter.
We get a
Running up the meter.
hireling. What's step 2?
Eat them.
Making the potions.
But now they know that their guild knows that we hired them, so now we're going to be looked at.
We send a messenger
I
to my house, and then I can enter my house. And then when they knock on the door, I say, "Come in and deliver the letter."
Wait.
And I slam the door shut.
Wait. Who is this woman you've been talking about? The clergy person?
Rebecca Lai Everblossom. She's the head of medicine.
Head of medicine, you say? Well, I have a handy dandy little spell called Disguise Self. I think I know what that bitch looks like, yeah? And I disguise self as her by a whole bunch of hirelings. They go missing, people start asking questions. Go to her,
I kind of live.
right?
For an undead person.
No, but you go keep talking about things that matter. We'll go.
We're just playing house with the dead guy. Yeah, I know.
That's a good plan. I like this plan.
Bad plan.
So wait, so then she gets questioned. She says that wasn't me, and then...
But they have the proof. People were there seeing us.
What proof?
There's not going to be a slave market without a slaver. So there's going to be somebody there that can say that she was there at the place.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Stay with me. At the place. I will be there.
Okay,
as her.
right.
Yeah.
So then the authorities, the guild, whoever, the boom bears, go to question Rebecca Lai.
Yeah.
She says that wasn't me.
Yeah.
End of story. Then they
No.
look for someone else.
Well, then we scatter their bones in their house now.
We've already had one time.
Evidence.
Okay, this is what I'm getting.
We've also already had one time where one of us disguised ourselves and got caught still.
Well, I'm not a silly person.
Yes, you are.
I won't go getting into my too much trouble, yeah? I'm just going to buy a couple of people. Have a good time. Come back home for lunch, yeah?
It reminds me of The Office when Michael's like, yeah, we'll have a people auction. Like, and he goes to Stanley and he's like... He's going to go buy some
Fudge
people.
Schmeckle is Michael Scott.
It's a great idea.
I think it's a great idea. I don't see any problem
in the
with
works.
this. I don't see how this could
What you have
possibly
gripes
affect
about? I heard you over there doubting my plans.
griping.
Griping.
Was I griping too loud?
You were griping. I could hear it.
I could hear it from up here.
Just concerned
So?
about the holes.
But
So we take the hirelings. Where do we bring them?
well, we can do what we need to do with hirelings, i.e.,
Where?
Where?
back here. Did you? Oh, you haven't seen my basement yet. Yeah, come.
Turn it into a regular old blood factory.
Okay, I'll go to the basement.
Look, ready for change. Yeah, they scream for some reason.
It's the same.
Yes, please. I know, Whiskers, I forgot about you all night. I'm so sorry. You must be so thirsty. I'm gonna go to the little wash place and get a little bowl and put it under Whisker.
It's
He's just stuck there, like I formed the arm around him. He can't move. He's just
Picturing like
test cat.
Hellraiser chains just keeping it suspended in the middle of the room. That's terrible.
sorry, Whiskers.
In the name of Nostra?
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Nostra, whoever. Yeah.
Were you a murderer?
What? Sorry, no, that's...
Are these for murdering?
They are now?
What were they here before? Actually, you know what, Byron?
Again, no, I was going through a phase. I told the other one, that one, yeah. Who I politely showed where to clean herself, and then she shot me in the gut.
I was there for that part. I'm sorry that you were shot in the gut.
Yeah, still a
tap
little
your-
bit sore about that one.
Hard gut. So, okay, so you suppose that you go to hire some hirelings
Yes.
as Rebecca Lai, not getting caught.
Right?
Okay, so here's a question. You disguise yourself as Rebecca Lai.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to do that in the daylight?
Oh, my armor. Yeah,
You are disguised as Rebecca Lai in armor.
I think so. That can work, yeah?
It does
Can the
work.
armor move?
No, what I'm saying is she...
It does
Oh.
work. But if
On
anybody,
top of the armor?
yeah, but if anybody comes
They
close
would,
enough
it's
to
like
it would
touch,
be iron.
they would immediately know.
Right.
I will write a sign on me. Don't touch me. I'm sick.
I will write a sign on me.
Around my neck.
Oh, maybe someone should go with. No, no one can do that. It's daytime.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and all your belongings, look different until spell ends.
You would have to pretend to be sick, and the first hireling is like somebody to protect you from coming into contact with other people.
Yes, they have to be my hands and hands.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
my.
you get an extra attack as armor.
You bet I do.
Are you familiar with Rebecca Lai at all? Do you know her mannerisms?
Associate in some circles.
I'm
You
not.
would be able to act as her and not be caught? It's your death wish if you
That was gonna be my question. Is
You would.
like
I know I would be, but I'm asking him if he is.
like I'm not attuned to that type of magic, but I'm not sure if the audio matches with the video.
What is it?
I do not know what this
What is
means.
video?
It does not sound
Wait, 1
like a
second.
lady.
If he screams, he does.
And being Avon Schmeckley, your kind of voice is very noticeable.
I can talk like this, pretty boy.
And also, no, sorry, I forgot about something. And I do have this lovely little perfume that I've been concocting. It has been for my, higher, socialite events. It's called the perfume of bewitching. You like it? It is a very charming name. So,
Double checking which armor you took.
infiltrator. So I can apply it to myself. It lasts for 1 hour. I get advantage on charisma checks for humanoids with CR1 or lower.
Okay, that's pretty
And
cool.
they are not aware of my influence. Yeah.
What was that again?
I can use an action to apply myself this perfume of bewitching. It lasts for 1 hour. Grants me advantage on charisma checks on humanoids with CR1 or lower. They are not aware of this magical effect.
Wisdom checks?
Charisma.
Charisma
Charisma.
checks.
Oh, even better, obviously. Cool. We live.
My worry about that would be their insight checks.
The point still stands.
Yeah.
Can you act as her and not get caught?
Yes,
That does not fuel me with confidence.
I can.
Go.
I believe I can.
What else are we going to do? What other ideas do we have?
Well, that's what I'm kind of asking. Is there anything else? Do we want her dead? You made a suggestion earlier, the other day. It was earlier today, outside of the game. To turn her into a vampire. That gets rid of her pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you have to get close to do that.
I also don't know how to do
You
that.
have to
We
get
have to
close.
bury them, right?
Yeah, Cindy would have kind of walked you guys through what she understands about that, and essentially, yeah, if you kill them by draining them, like the actual necrotic damage, and then, bury them, they'll rise as a vampire.
So...
That's a pretty great way to get rid of her.
Specifically, no. She
How are we
said
gonna
that
get in and
her
get out?
husband rose when she buried him in the backyard.
I'm
of her
familiar with
home.
What about a watery grave like a well?
But we
Yeah,
have to be
they'll be
successful on our sneaky
Okay.
strike.
Yes,
If we were
absolutely.
to do that.
What if we bury her at the hospital? We have like a grave ready. We lure her over, snack,
Okay.
bury, wash our hands. We're done.
So,
Taken care of.
Okay, that's fine. But we still don't have blood for ourselves. See, my idea, not to boast my own idea, but it does get 2 birds stoned with 1 stone. Yeah? 1 stone, 2. Isn't that how the saying goes?
Yeah.
Okay. You silly colloquialisms of this goddamn country.
Kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Yes. A bird is very strong. Kills 2 stones.
Your plan does put a lot on you.
I agree.
And we just don't know you well enough to know that.
That is fair. That is fair.
And also, what I do know.
From little what I
Basically, you go away from here, you try the plan out.
know.
It either
roll a new
succeeds and you
character.
either it succeeds and you come back with a bunch of blood bodies for us, or we never see you again and we go to someone else's new house.
Okay, fair. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, I'm Laren von Schmeckley.
I guess it is. So let's think about this strategically.
Yeah.
Killing her, running her out of town,
Yeah.
turning her into a vampire.
Yeah.
What would be other ways to get rid of her, quote unquote?
We have to learn more about her. Maybe she has family in another town.
So can I recall? Can I do like a history check perhaps for you to give us like a rundown of her?
Let's do a history check for you.
Okay. Can I have advantage because I'm familiar with her? Or are you just letting me roll it because I know I can do it myself?
More or less, I could.
I would say because Yurra and Byron are both kind of semi-elite, nobles in the city.
Yeah.
With their combined effort at trying to aid, I'll allow for an advantage.
How are they aiding me?
They've interacted with her
Yeah,
before.
I'm just remembering things. Oh
In-
yes,
in-
and that's right. She mentioned that she blah blah blah.
She did say she summons into the old townhouses, though.
Exactly. So let's see how we do.
I got an 18 and a 17 on both on die.
Fair done.
And then plus so 18 plus 4 is 22 plus 3 is 25.
That's a peach.
Okay.
Tell me her fucking birth or blood type.
mother's
I want a blood type.
So
SIM card number after
Yes.
Rebecca La Everblossom. So obviously she's an elf. She's a high elf. She's over 300 years old.
Okay.
She was born in Illyria and came to help here around 1333. So she's really only been in the city for about a year or so. Her faith is of the Golden Cloth. She is a high-level cleric with standard elven combat training, as she's mentioned a few times, just in conversation. Possibly, like you've seen her, use that skill to defeat something.
As I recall it, a shudder goes through my body.
Yeah. She has fought several patients after they've been turned and was forced to use the light of Suthea to smite them into oblivion.
Oh, I forgot about that part when I was saying we should kill her.
She believes that this plague has something to do with the god Nostra, For they are the god of the unliving and the root of all vampires.
Pretty astute.
Astute.
What is it?
Clever clan.
She is afraid to leave Anne, for the people here are truly suffering and in need of all the help that they can get. But she understands that without change, the city will certainly be lost, and her along with it. Without motivation, she is inclined to stay in Anne until her eventual death. Unless, of course, something dramatic changes in the city and for the better.
So something would have to change in the city for her to leave. But you brought up a good point of outside family. Is there...
So for the sake of the 25, she believes that Suthea wishes her to be here. If she can be shown otherwise, she might consider leaving. The people need her, and she clings to that most of all. If shown otherwise, she might consider leaving. Everblossom has faith in those who work alongside her at the hospital as well. If their loyalty can be discovered or proven to be false or hindering her work, she also might consider leaving.
So, perhaps und sign from
Basically, yeah.
Suthea. Yeah?
You need to break her spirit.
Suthea? You need to break her spirit.
God just told us.
No, but like, honestly, is there anyone of you who can do some like illusion stuffies?
We're already on the way to breaking her spirit. The guards are falling every night. We just need to make it clear that this city is falling to the darkness. And if she doesn't go and protect wherever her family is, it's going to spread to there as well.
What if we burn down the hospital?
It's pretty devastating.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Not that.
Say the last line again. She what?
So she has faith in those who work alongside her at the hospital. If their loyalty to the people is discovered to be false, she'll consider leaving. Like to the people of the city.
Oh,
So the people that she works with, she has a lot of faith that they're doing what's right for the city and trusting them to do their work. And if that's proven to be false, she might consider leaving as well.
okay.
Like if she's, putting all this effort in for nothing.
Uncover corruption.
So,
Or we
Would I know?
Others.
Can this is me absolutely reaching.
Not at all. You rolled a 25, so like you basically got the full info
But
there.
even when, outside of Rebecca Lai, I used to work there. I used to be one of those people that you're referring to, the faithful, right? Can I think of a time where there were other people that I was like questioning perhaps their motives? Like, that's sus. I wonder.
Let's say, for the sake of this, an insight check.
You know what?
inside history.
There's vampires in the city.
Yeah.
There is definitely somebody smuggling blood out of the hospital to feed vampires.
Yeah.
We're just gonna uncover that
Exactly.
from the side of the vampires.
And then put her to blame for it or some shit.
Yeah, say she knew about the
we
whole
don't even
time.
need to make her to blame. We just need to make it
Tell her,
known that
yeah.
the hospital that she's protecting is fueling the very thing that she's trying to get rid
Okay.
of.
So I'll allow for either history or an insight. Both will have a different answer
Insight
depending
for
on
me.
what you use. Insight.
I'm gonna guidance myself, and I'm just regular roll.
Make it sound so easy.
Regular? No advantage? Just
No
regular?
advantage, just regular, yeah.
Shiter. That's not good. 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 6 is 15.
Still not
Really
bad.
got there. Okay.
I have a 6 to insight. So.
I would say that there are two people that you would recognize as just a little bit off in terms of the way that they go about their work and the way that they behave in terms of are they really there to help people? One of them is Jespar. He's the head surgeon there.
Can you use
Jespar.
Jasper.
Oh, Jesper?
Yeah.
It goes by Jasper.
So he performs the amputations and applies casts. Those are kind of his specialty. You've seen him, specifically making sure, make sure to catch all the blood in the bucket specifically when performing surgeries. And his assistant, Fiorla Lattice, Fiorla.
Sounds like
Sorry.
Floriatis to
What
me.
is it?
Fiorla.
Very lattice.
F-E-O-R.
F-E-O-R-L-A. Lattice.
Fiorella.
She's a little gnome. Jespar's a human. Is the assistant to Jespar, and she is eager to please him. She admires his abilities in surgery, and you've seen her
Gabriella.
excitingly enjoy the amputations and the blood, and
Oh, that's hella
that's
sus.
very much her vibe. She's eager to jump at whatever Jespar has said and trusts him fully, to the point where you're like, this is unhealthy looking.
God, I didn't report it before. I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she loves helping and watching surgeries, especially the amputations. She's all about it.
So gross.
She's just a keener.
She's just a keener, yeah. Well, it's
It reminds me of like the House of Healing with like all the nuns and the one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was wild. That was a cool one. The other Kethric.
Yeah, there's a bunch of thorns.
Uh-huh.
I just did House of Healing.
Oh, did you?
It was a hard fight.
I didn't
Aww,
fight him.
poor
I just
man.
convinced him to
You
kill
died,
himself.
House of Healing?
That's what
No.
I've done every time.
Halcyon did though.
Wow.
In his honor run.
Oh, yeah. He got lost in the portal.
Curse lands, curse forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, it's okay. I lived. Alright, so yeah, you would record those two names.
So there's a surgeon,
People-
Jesper, and his assistant, Fiorella. They like make sure to gather all of the blood from all the surgeries and the amputations, and Fiorella's like kind of she's super sus about it. She like loves watching and gets like excited about like cutting up and
Just
stuff.
like the nuns from the House of Healing. Okay, I get it. And that's Giorla.
Yeah,
and
don't okay,
and
Jesper,
Fiora and Jaspar.
Jesper, Jesper,
Oh.
and Feet. Okay, Jesper.
Jespar.
And Fiorella, Fiorla,
Surgeon and
Human
assistant.
and
Yeah, gnome. Yeah, freaky gnome.
Yeah, she's literally like under the fucking amputation with the bucket.
She's like, yeah.
They're definitely use large quantities of anticoagulants while they're performing these surgeries and stuff as well. So his like constant, it almost rings in your ears like more anticoagulants type of a thing.
Let the blood flow.
Yeah, so I'll relay that, obviously.
Seems like a really bad thing.
Does he lose a lot of his patience?
ENTS or
Probably.
INC?
Probably. Most
So,
likely.
Fed, what are you proposing then? Do we uncover this
Right.
by alerting the authorities about this? Or do we,
Or we get in on it.
Okay.
We could possibly get blood from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we blow it open.
The acts of blowing
I don't know that
Or
part.
is it kaboom?
Step 4, profit.
Okay, I like it. 3 out of 4 in bad. Yeah, that's okay.
Now, won't Redmond be mad with us?
For what?
No.
Well, maybe that's where he gets all his blood from.
Do we ask him?
Or maybe he's the one that sells the anticoagulant to.
You did ask.
I also don't care if we make him mad, if I'm being completely
But
honest.
we're doing this for him, aren't we?
No, we're doing it for the Deathwalkers in order to be granted a cult status, right?
Okay, great.
Yeah, pretty much. That's your understanding.
I mean, that's why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it for anyone else.
All right,
Fuck that
let's
guy.
do it.
I like this plan. Yeah.
So we try to get in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Should we ask Redmond about it?
No.
I do think that this is the best plan. The only thing I can see going wrong, one of the things I can see going wrong would be is if we blow this thing open and expose it and it gets taken care of, it boosts her resolve to stay here.
Yeah, I would say that just basically your understanding of her character and how fragile her position is here. If that were to come to light for her,
She would get fired.
that would be something that
Catastrophic.
she would probably consider leaving. because of. Rather than strengthening her resolve, that would be the icing on the cake to break it. Like, you would be interacting with her on a regular basis enough to know that she's already kind of at that point where she's not going to give up because she believes that the people around her are doing her good in-natured work as well. If that were revealed to be false,
Her already fragile spirit would be broken.
Oh, perhaps we can send an anonymous letter to go inspect the basement once we find out where it is, yeah?
What basement?
Or wherever they're keeping the blood pools and shipping
Right.
it out, yeah?
Right, yeah.
And
Point her towards it.
point her towards it. She finds out, she says, what the fuck? Deuces.
Either the people that she discovers kill her, or
Yeah.
they don't,
Or
and
she
she leaves.
leaves them and she
And
leaves.
either way, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
We notify her, we notify the authorities that this
Her.
is happening under her watch.
I'd say her.
Right, okay.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm kind of Gucci.
Yeah.
So out of character role playing, I guess. To mark down essentially what our plan is. So we're gonna try and infiltrate the hospital then,
Yeah.
essentially,
That's it.
and learn more from the head surgeon and Fjorla about
Yeah.
what is actually going on here.
Yeah. So we can go to the hospital at night.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the hospital anyways?
It's by B
the capital?
almost, but like to
By
the
B?
right. To the right.
Oh, and hospital right there.
Yeah.
Boom, check out
B is my place.
Yeah,
Right.
from Barrett.
It's right by the blood basement. Oh, wait, no, that's Bear. Red basement. Right
It's
there.
over there.
Blue, for some reason.
Should be red for
The
blood.
red basement and blue.
It's what is before it hits oxygen.
Yes.
So, actually,
So we don't want the hirelings. I could go as one of the doctors.
Bingo.
Just dress up like a doctor. Like, I need hands right now.
Then you eat. Go ahead.
No, we still bring him here. Chain him up.
Oh, for this.
House call.
How's God?
some kind of controlled blood draining situation. Is that
Give
the
a
goal?
shot. Stadium trip. Why not? Good to test out my new sunlight stuff.
Hold on.
Okay.
Stay reading the book.
Yeah, it's daylight
Yeah.
still. But if you guys are staying and reading, and that's fine. You can put.
Oh,
in
I'm
8
gonna be
hours.
long resting actually.
I'm gonna take a long rest beforehand
Gonna
as
go down
well.
a bit.
I'll take a short rest before getting up.
Sure. Heal your new wounds.
Yeah. Didn't have to.
I needed proof.
New
Elspeth,
That's your proof.
Wick,
I got my proof.
going for long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Stay probably about 7 a.m. So you guys will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Fuck me.
3 p.m. Is that right?
For my long rest, instead of sleeping, obviously, I like to be kind of in like a trance prayer state. Like, I like to be praying to Nostra.
Okay, no problem, yeah.
I'm gonna short rest, if I may.
Sure, yeah.
Spend some hit die.
And you're just chilling as well today? I mean, it's daylight, so unless you're in a von Schmeckel, you're gonna have a tough time.
He's gonna be washing his clothes.
Okay, yeah, you guys can do so. Again, downstairs is, it's a place where it's basically a horrendous lab. So there's lots of things down there. You can clean your clothes,
toys.
yeah, torture animals, whatever you want.
There's a vinyl set.
There's a vinyl set.
An old record player.
It's all in.
They're all Wolf House.
$1,000 ones, yeah.
And so you're,
There's a
so
lot
Byron,
of
you're
back.
heading to, you're heading out on the town?
Yeah.
It's not book.
Where are you heading?
Yeah. No.
I'm changing out spell slots, FYI.
I will head towards the wall.
Yeah, so you're outside, so you head up. You're heading towards Central?
Yeah.
Where is your destination of goal? Your goal is
Artisans
to...
Guild.
Artisans Guild? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to hire a jeweler
I guess.
or a artisan or something?
No, actually. Let us go to the, what would be, Herbalist Guild for...
Get a doctor to come to this.
No, I
Get
want
two
to
birds,
be
stone at once.
impersonate a doctor and get a herbalist.
Okay.
Know what I mean? No, I know you have to
go
get alchemist. Nobody knows an alchemist. Let's go.
Okay, so heading to the alchemist.
Yeah.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So I recently regrouped everything. I had it in alphabetical and was finding it awkward because everything I needed was like in groups. So just give me a second to find this. There we go. Alright, so you take your suit as you push open the door. It's still like lightly raining and kind of overcast, but it is daylight. So as the first time you've seen the daylight in quite a long time, about a month or so, as you've been putting the suit together, as you kind of confidently, unconfidently push open the door, the rest of you kind of giving way to that light that comes through for a moment. As the door closes behind you guys and Von Schmeckley, you enter into the streets. I'm kidding, you're not slain instantly. You are fine. So you have an exhale of relief. Begin your way across town.
Okay.
Being that you're just an iron suit, the guards kind of like...
How far from there and back? How long of a travel? I'm just looking for time.
I would say like there and back would be an hour.
An hour? Okay. I'll wait until I get closer to the entrance.
Okay, so somewhere around here, you kind of duck around.
Duck around, disguise self.
Okay. What are you disguising as, a doctor?
Yes. So just like white kind of surgeon's robe-y kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, this like it's the morning, so there are people passing through. A lot of people do this, students, what have you. So you mingle in with the crowd as you kind of pass through the gate into Central, heading towards the Alchemist. So as you kind of approach, you see a tall structure protruding with sizable cylindrical containers made of thick glass. Yes.
I'll put on my perfume as well.
Okay, it's a little
last for an hour.
So you're dressed as like a male doctor.
Male doctor,
coat,
chewing gum like this, you know.
Okay.
We're going as Teddy. Okay, not Teddy, not that Ted. I'm talking like Teddy from
Fire Marshal Ted. Fire Marshal Ted.
All right, yeah.
So you see, outside racks of colorful stains, rags and barrels and buckets, glass vials surrounding this kind of area outside where there are washing stations and shelves. Very like student open friendly. There are no students there currently. The place is still morning and still open. I would say for the sake of it, you'll see just kind of popping out the front door. I'm not sure if he would have interacted with it, but either way, Herschel Grottenmeyer, a small gnome, see him wearing a set of like well-stained, different colors, clothes, apron, like pockets and things like that are slung with little vials, measuring devices. Really old, wiry white hair, wrinkled face, and kind of just going over things, washing a few rags, kind of doing his morning routine outside. As you kind of approach, pleasant aromas this morning.
Hey there, fella. How you doing?
Afternoon, Doctor, is it?
Yeah. Dr. Ted. Ted Bundy.
Oh my god.
Good morning to you, Ted.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm doing a house call. I don't do those very often, but I need a little guy with extra hands, Need a little girl with extra hands. You got a guy? You got a guy? Do it.
You're looking for what now? Extra hands?
Yeah, extra hands. You got a guy to spare? Someone annoying you want to get out of the shop for a minute? Or a day? Or a week? I don't know.
You wish to purchase one of our workers?
Well, rent them up by the hour.
Well, I suppose some of the students might be willing to contribute in some of that. We are a teaching alchemy shop, of
yeah,
course.
well, my best way to teach is, hands-on learn with a professional like myself.
Well, all right then. I wonder if, I suppose, roll me a persuasion check first of all before we carry on.
With advantage.
And let me just
+4. Do it. That's 11, 15.
Okay, 15 I'll allow. Yes, I would say with the blessing of Miss Vanderhurst, any number of students she'd be willing to part with for such a project.
Look, nice.
You might want to take it up with her.
Perfect. Where is she?
She believe likely in the classroom at this time of day.
Oh, in the school?
Yes, it's just right there, actually. It's the giant structure to your right there, Doctor.
All right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Vanderhurst, yes. Would you be in need of any products while you're here, of course? Potions, elixirs, things of that sort?
Oh, actually, what do you got?
Potions, elixirs, things of that sort?
Oh, what kind of potions you got? What are you talking about here?
What do you
Nothing about apples and oranges here.
What are you looking for?
That potion of healing work?
Potion of healing?
Yes. Does that work?
Yes.
Yeah, well, take a couple of them. What do you got?
How many do you want? This is an alchemy shop, so there's quite a bit of supply here.
Oh, shit.
$50 a pop.
Alright, so.
Potions of healing. Of course, not a problem. There's plentiful. Just regular.
You got any bigger ones?
Yes, those are a bit more costly, as you might be aware.
How much a bit more costly over here? Come on, for me. Come on, for 10.
Let me find my books.
Ask about any elixirs of arcane cultivation.
Oh, cute. That's funny. I should add those in, actually.
Angelic reprieve.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Now we're talking.
So
talking.
graders are uncommon, and they're going to be a lot more expensive, I will
I
say.
don't think I have enough for graders.
I was looking at the spell list. I was just like, this
I would
spell
like
that I
to
use in
know
Boulder's
from
Gate is a
personal-
ritual spell in Boulder's Gate, but just in
What did you start out with as being somebody who has a house and it's like 3D to 3D one
Civilian.
house?
That's a civilian one. You don't have any extra coin. Starting gold, and then
What background did you take?
I took Gilders and.
background might
Oh, you didn't
not
take a Mora or a...
Oh, I did take one of the ones that
Yeah.
was socialite, but that one just didn't come with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
extra gold.
sense for Schmeckley.
Citizen of Ann.
Yeah, I was saying like in terms of like out of game, but you would have spent any and all resources
Making
this suit
totally
happen,
fine. Yeah, 100%.
investing into your newfound lifestyle.
Of course.
So 150 for greater potions though.
Woo! It's a little steep.
Yes, but you know, if whatever ails you, Doctor.
No, that's very fair. That's fair. All right. You know what?
Of mine.
Forget it. I'm gonna go.
Well, you know where to look next time, Doctor.
Well, if you want, you can give me one that's a sample. I can show my doctor friends. Makes its way around. See how potent your potency is. You know.
Persuasion check.
Advantage.
Yes. I did see probably. Yeah.
Quite.
Roll really good. Roll really good.
20.
Yeah.
20. Now.
24, baby.
Give him free shit.
Suppose,
free shit.
assuming things go your way, Doctor, and if it's for the good of the city and the
Thank you.
people, I'd be willing to part with at least one of these ones here.
Which one was it?
The potion of healing.
The greater one.
Oh,
a
take
superior
what you
one.
can get.
For a prick.
You're the.
Possibly student made, I can't be sure.
Well, we're gonna find out. All right. Thanks, Doc.
And best of luck to you with your projects, Doctor.
Yeah. All right. I'm off.
So heading to the university.
Gonna go find.
Not being familiar with the university entirely, but I'd say if you're willing to ask around a little bit to find your way to the alchemy classroom.
I would. Everybody's enticed by me.
Yeah, it's easy enough. People are willing. Yeah, people aren't.
Who
like,
is
you know,
that fucking construct
Just
walking
this-
through town?
No,
looking for
That's
the
a sexy
university.
construct.
So eventually you'll come to a large classroom. Door is closed, and inside you'll see a small halfling, petite in figure, very long pink hair tied into a knotted bun that resembles a flower bud. Her clothes are tight-fitting and under a color-stained burlap apron, basically clinging to glass bottles. She's kind of like holding them up in front of the class. You see large beakers and kind of swirly tubes at the very front of the class. And you see classroom maybe about 20 or 30 students, kind of like, mostly slumping over in their chairs. Some of them like attentively note-taking and what have you, as you're kind of looking through this kind of glass door.
So she asks a question to be like, who has the answer? What this chemical reacts with this chemical? I'll be like, hey, I forget about that. I got a question for you, though, Doc. Can I talk in private, really quick?
It seems we have a guest. Can I help you?
I was sent over here by the guy from the alchemist thing. Old fella. Hey, hi, Harry Knuckles. Yeah, everything.
What of him?
He said that, I'm looking for a couple students come help me out with the house call. I don't do many of these, but, I thought I might as well get the kids involved and stuff. And
Did you say anything about me?
he said, however many students you'd be willing to borrow with would be okay with this, is what he said.
Should we be taking notes during this? No, this is fine,
But that's beyond the
yes.
This is a great experience for the kids, and
What is it that you do?
I'm a doctor. Yeah, dealing with different blood types and get them all sorted with the intravenous things. Yeah. So I need a kid with the steady hand. I've been drinking a couple beers last night and gonna have somebody else help me put in the catheter and all that shit.
What?
Anyway, it's a great letter for the kids. This is what I'm thinking about. It's for the kids.
Interesting. How many would you be needing for this experiment, or what is it?
Well,
Catheters?
to be fair, it's
See a couple of guys are like,
it's not all catheters and fucking, IVs, okay? There's a lot of good learning and hands-on stuff involved, and you'll see a professional in the practice doing what he does best. So you get a real hands-on approach with the medicinal world there. Yeah.
I see.
What I can do, everybody, who wants to get out of class today there, boys and girls? Who wants to get out of class today?
I'm thinking Arby's.
You get paid.
You get paid.
Roll me a persuasion check first.
That is a 16 on die, plus 4 is dirty 20.
Oh, but this sounds perfectly wonderful, actually. You know what?
Huh?
Take a moment here. Just busy yourselves, because read pages 38 to 39 or something in the meantime. Closes the door into the hallway, where there's maybe a few passing students here and there, but for the most part it's just you and her. She kind of pulls you down to her level by the collar. Listen, I'm not exactly sure what you need these students for, but is there any pay involved?
Well, there could be some pay involved. You so wish. What do you think?
Well,
About a gold egg.
Is she on the go?
what is your relationship with Matt has gone away from his notes. It's scrolling.
And scrolling.
Yes. What's your relationship with Herschel?
You
You said he spoke of me, right?
Oh, yeah. He spoke very highly of you, actually.
How do you what words did
Are you
you
looking for a scale of 1 to 10? What are you looking for?
Roll me an insight check.
Someone got the hots for Herschel.
That is plus 3 is 15.
Okay. When she talks about him and his name, you see her cheeks flush a little bit, and you get the impression that she has an infatuation with Herschel.
Listen, as a doctor, I'm a pretty handsome man. I've dealt with a lot of love in my life.
As a doctor.
Okay? And
You know what?
listen, I think what I saw in his eyes when he mentioned your name, he lit up like one of them pine trees or in the festivals and you know what I'm talking about?
What did you say your name was?
Ted Bundy. Yeah. I work at Ann's hospital. Yeah.
Well, I am.
In good words and hours.
I mean, like many, an admirer of him in his adventurous ways with alchemy, and it would just be perfectly wonderful if I was able to just for one evening go out on the town with him. Lovely. Perhaps a date of some kind.
Listen, I'll take the whole class. That's okay.
I would be willing to part with a few students for this project of yours if you would be willing to perhaps arrange for him and I to have an evening of
100%.
exotic natures.
This is obviously a timely matter of the things that I gotta do, but you listen, I can come back, talk to Herschel, and give him a date plan, okay? Is that okay with you?
Do that?
Of course I could.
If you come
Listen,
back with a
look
guarantee.
Look at me. Shut up, look at me. I can make this happen.
Wasn't this the character that we have?
That would just be perfectly wonderful.
Yeah.
I will give you 4 of my best students for this project if you can assure me a date with Herschel.
Listen, you give me 6, I get you 2 dates. Flick my eyebrows aggressively.
Okay, I'll say a persuasion check. These you'll be low.
These you go out? I like it.
Just disguise self as Herschel and come back and be like, he said you wanted to.
hot
Yeah,
It's
it's
15.
15 on a date.
2 dates. We could discuss. Very well. 6, yes.
Or you don't
I will say
have
it's
to do it
extra
at all.
credit.
Perfect. Alright, great.
Well, that's what
Alright, you pick your 6, and we gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
Not until I'm sure.
Yeah, alright, I'll wait outside. You go ahead, pick your 6.
Relieve them of their of their studies once my dates are assured.
What? Like I said, I gotta do stuff right now. I gotta go. There's a person dying in a house right now.
Better hurry up and
This is
get
a
the
house
date.
call. I need to get it. Listen, I will come back. My word is Ted Bundy. Alright, I'll come back.
Alright, persuasion check for this, but the higher DC.
Listen.
Shut up, listen. That's 14.
I'm afraid I'm too nervous to. I will feel a lot more confident once I know that our reservations are made and he is.
Alright, hold on a second. You're fucking. Alright, 1 second. You fucking killed me. It
Busting my balls.
wasn't my balls here. 1 second here. Alright, 1 second. Listen, I'll go talk to him. Okay, give me a minute.
If you don't mind,
Alright, give me a minute. What the fuck does this
I really
spell
should
do?
be getting back to my students.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will see you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just tap on the glass this time.
Fuck off.
Alright.
Goes back into her class and kind of.
Just tell her that you confirm them.
Yeah.
Just like leave, come back.
I'm literally going over a smoke break. And I'm gonna go back in.
So the time when you disguise yourself would be starting to come to an end.
Alright,
mind you.
I'll go into a little corner and
Kind of
leave this
re-up?
disguise self.
Okay.
As whom?
As Ted Bundy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just be Herschel.
I can only go a foot shorter.
Ah.
And I'm like not 4 feet tall, so I can't go down to 3. So I'll go back. I'll have handwritten something from Herschel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna write out something.
I'll notice not Folger's Flagon, but is there another
There
cute
are
restaurant?
not Folger's Flagonsworth restaurants. There's the
Restaurant?
River House. There's
Okay.
the Docker's Dive,
Alright.
and
Is there a bathhouse?
the Flagon. No. I mean, they would have baths in probably the River
Okay,
House.
okay.
I would say would be the nicest
Riverhead or whatever.
place.
That sounds nice.
The flagon's no
Outside
longer
River House?
available.
Yeah, the Flagon has got like a
Bad rep.
crime tape
Bad
around it for the next little while.
Yeah, Riverside. River House got
River House would probably be the best place.
Yeah,
It's,
okay.
it's
Just
you
sit back to
know,
his place.
Yeah.
Jerry likes him.
Oh yeah, perfect. Dinner at Herschel's house. Show up at 8.
just scribble down some note.
Yeah.
It just says dinner at Herschel's house.
Show up for 8.
Don't afraid, wear your best dress.
I'm gonna bow it.
So you take a few moments,
No way, it's not Herschel.
scrap up some paper, scribble out a note, come back, tapping on the glass. She kind of comes rushing over.
Well, what I say, what I tell you, I told you I got it done.
8? Tonight?
You betcha.
Sorry.
Clip.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
It wasn't me.
Alright. So,
We
have an
6
arrangement?
students. Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Let's say Randolph.
Jesus Christ.
Smoking in the classroom. Is it too late for him just to beat Ted Bundy for the rest of the game?
Schmeckle. Who is he? I like this guy.
He's all encompassing.
Kill Von Schmeckle.
We want Ted.
Ted's gonna get burned real soon. This is just one of the many
Okay, so the students that she calls Randolph,
Randolph?
Human, Glent, who's a no,
Real names is shove another letter in there.
Umac
Never mind.
is a tabaxi,
Got you.
Gordon,
GFS.
Who is also a human. I'm gonna say
No, please make Gordon like a weird race.
Yeah. He's like a bugbear.
Gordon. Sure, he's
Asimar.
Yeah.
Gordon.
It's Gordon spelled with a G. Or Danny, rather.
He can be a bugbear.
Jordan.
Danny, who is going to be a half elf,
Danny. Yeah, it's normal name.
and one more name here,
Jeff.
Jeff.
No, his name is a Hief.
Yes.
My name is Jeff.
Whatever, Jeff. Ted. I got him.
He's going to be a dwarf for the sake of it. Okay, so those are the students she kind of like assigns to this project.
All right, kids.
Now, make sure you listen very closely to this Dr. Ted here. He'll take very good care of you, and as soon as this project is complete, you may return to class, and I will count it towards extra credit at the end of the year.
All right. Anybody's got cuts on their hands? Anybody? All right. Well, you're not touching the shit today. Okay, come on, let's go.
All right, 6
Follow me.
people just follow behind you. So where are you leading them off to?
So what do you guys party over here? I'm gonna take him down.
Teacher said we were here on some kind of project or something.
All right, who's the nerd? Who's the?
Shut up, Jeff.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go back to Von Schmeckley's house, and I'll be asking just.
Okay, so you go to your house.
Yeah, come on.
Just chilling.
I know, I go like chilling.
Aren't these guys no criminals?
I'm already in bed.
This is this is where the sick people are going, right? These are the sick people. We're gonna come inside. It's only gonna take a second, all right?
Sure. Vanderhouse was a bit light on the details.
Oh yeah. No, we'll teach. We'll learn something in a minute. All right. Just let me tell my friends. Just get ready. We're coming in, old folks. We're coming.
So you guys are
Everybody clear out of the
reading
main
a book.
room.
The voice comes through the doorway, and like you can hear him on the other side of it. What do you guys want to do?
Anybody hear anything from coming outside?
I don't know.
I'm upstairs.
Some stupid voice.
In bed.
It's probably nothing.
Is he just gonna walk in?
Or is it like really obvious you're like coming up to the front door? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm making noise. So this is the von Wolfhausen house.
That doesn't sound anything like.
Giving him a lowdown on the history.
Yeah, this has got a couple old folks in here, terribly riddled with all sorts
Is
of
this
shit.
going to be on the test? Should we be writing
Yes,
this down?
explicitly on the test.
I didn't
write this down.
I'm going to
In
need
fact, keep your
that.
heads down.
Okay,
The entire time, everybody got the notepads? Who's got
One
notepads?
second.
Keep your heads down.
Would we be needing... Never mind.
Yeah.
Really?
Just write that down.
That's the tabaxi.
Right
That's
there.
his all to sound like.
Alright, you guys all keep your heads down.
I have a question.
Yeah?
I wonder if you'll let me flavor this in a certain way, which I don't think you will, just based on raw. But the decompose cantrip says that I reach out and touch the corpse of a creature. Would you let me flavor it to like decompose one of our bodies to make it look like we were ailing, like sick? So it's not like you're completely lying about what's happening here. Do you know what I mean? So they're not like completely
I'm already
sussed out. I guess so.
He is
Horribly
horribly
scarred.
scarred, yeah.
That's true. Horribly scarred.
Yeah.
Quick, go lay down.
It's quite specifically corpse.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But we're undead, so you know what I meant.
How
Like I was kind of
not get
going, we're
unscarred
dead,
anymore?
right?
How would we not get decomposed? Not decomposed?
What I've heard
I would
was
I don't know, over time, Matt would just let it happen.
I would say this could work for the sake of fun flavor, but it might not be reversible.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
As in,
say
like,
how much
you once
decompose
your
we gonna
flesh
let
starts
it
going, like you might be permanently scarred from your burns, perhaps.
Right, but
This
you're
would work in the same regard.
inexplicable. Go over there, lay on the couch.
You're inexplicable.
Inexplicable.
But I've heard
If you
him
want to, but
yelling loud enough
you would like test
Oh,
it on
okay.
yourself maybe and be like, ooh, that's staying.
No, I'm not doing that.
from upstairs.
He's scarred and mangled, so telling him to go lay on the sofa over there.
Having heard this yelling, I come downstairs.
Go upstairs.
What is? Are they coming in?
Yes.
What do we do about that body there?
Henrik? Oh, Henrik!
Oh, that wasn't a joke. That was real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henrik is the dead body.
He's the dead body. There
I'm
you go.
taking the body. I'm gonna take the dead body. and put it on the couch instead. Get up.
He's just standing like his mother just.
No, I'll make him lie down and put like a blanket over him so it looks like he's just like sick.
I have to roll for these kids.
I'm gonna hide upstairs.
Oh my god, it's poor.
We'll see here. So you're hiding upstairs.
Remember, it's daytime, so if we get caught near the opening door...
Exactly, that's why I'm upstairs.
Nobody rolled very well.
I'm gonna...
So most of them are diligently note-taking the history of the building that you're making up on the spot, I'm
100%
sure.
on both houses.
And not paying attention to anything that might be happening inside.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit like next to the couch and like hold like the dead person's hand in my like lap, like as if.
Okay.
Oh, so sad. What happened to you,
Henrik.
Henrik? Yes.
Yeah, so, did we miss him? It's because your teacher, she didn't let me have you guys soon enough, so this one's dead, but...
Wait, are you inside now?
So yeah, I was gonna say, are you walking in? Okay, so you walk in, and Elspeth is on the couch with a dead body, and
yes, but it's my sick brother.
Looks pretty dead, but it's definitely alive, perhaps. The rest of you guys?
I'm hiding above the doorway, like up in against the corner of the ceiling. So there's no light can hit me because it's coming in through the door.
Okay, I'll say a stealth check for that. And Wick?
I'm gonna be downstairs trying to repair where to put them.
Okay, great. Yurra?
Probably sitting in the living room as well, looking, fucked up and scarred.
Okay, and you're on the couch, and you're upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like hanging out by the stairs, getting ready to
like
come
at the
down.
top of them waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But not
stealth check for your prowling in the corner, and that's the only thing.
I rolled a 19 plus 2, 21.
Okay, so as
die? I'm sorry.
as one by one, they obliviously walk in. Most of them still heads down, kind of like. What was that last part about? What year was it? What year was it?
Oh, it's a 1330.
I wrote down the wrong. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, right. It stinks in here, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, they did. You don't want to bring it up.
God,
They're very sensitive.
keep the door open, Danny. Keep the door open.
Exclusively say no sunlight. It's something with the poison. I don't know what's going on, so we're just going to close this real quick.
Okay, so the door closes as the sun.
You guys all brought your candles? No? Oh, that's a shame.
Lock it and deadbolt it as well.
Can we turn some lanterns on in here? Ted, is it? I can't see my notes here at the moment.
Oh, well, see, you're a rookie now. You got to learn to work in the dark there if you're a real doctor like me.
You just need to get better apps.
Imagine them walking in and like a bit of wet on
Are they all like encircled together?
What the fuck? And it's Damien drooling up top.
One of the keeners, Glent the gnome, kind of goes over to the dead body and immediately kind of.
I'm pretty sure this guy's already dead.
No.
Doctor?
No. You promised. You promised you would
Listen,
save him.
I'm really sorry there, Sugar Plum.
I cast
I'm
a
really
on the
am.
wall.
Entangle?
Yeah.
Ted Bundy's a whole other I really am.
Okay, so as they all enter this
Yurra's
space,
house all over again.
so the bottom floor is only 20 by 20, so the room is quite full right now of people, but for the sake of it, as they're kind of entering the room and they start assessing the situation, one of them kind of goes over to the body and you hear him kind of say something. All of a sudden, dark vines erupt from the ground and begin to ensnare and restrain all of these individuals, other than, of course, the ones you choose. Am I correct on that?
I think it's everyone in the area. Everyone has to make a dex save.
It could be.
I think it's those who are only hostile against her. I have a feeling. Are you sure about that?
I think that's what my defiled ground says.
Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of. So,
Tangles and arrow.
a creature in the area, when you cast a spell, which is literally everyone, except for Damien, who's on the wall, and but everyone else will take make me a strength saving
I am
throw.
sorry, y'all.
Including all of my students.
I'll
here.
expend one charge of my arcane armor and gain bonus to my intelligence to my save.
So is that against my
That's
strength?
cool.
It's your spell DC.
Oh.
So what's your DC again?
14.
It's a strength save?
Strength. Okay, so two of them pass. The Tabaxi and the Dwarf both pass, so they're not going to be restrained. The rest of them.
What's the spell save, sorry?
14.
14.
Oh, I got it. Okay. I just got 14, so I had a -1.
Sweet.
Oh shit, kids! I fucked up.
What was that?
This is the wrong house. This is the wrong house. Sorry about
So
that.
you'll see the tabaxi like jump out of the vines as they come out, just instincts taking over, and Jeff the dwarf just kind of like rip through them. So both of them are unrestrained and like kind of just, what the fuck? What do you guys want to do next?
Jump on one of the unrestrained ones
Okay, which
from
one?
above.
Tabaxi or the dwarf?
I gotta eat the tabaxi. you know I gotta taste me some cat.
All right, leap down, make me an attack roll.
Attack roll?
Well,
Yeah.
or you can grapple him if you prefer, but remember your
that's
claws
right.
can be used
Attack is
a
better.
little bit
That's right. I
differently.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a small little vampire advantage.
Strength your decks.
Yeah, this is maybe a little more suspenseful, perhaps.
6 of them. You're welcome, guys. This is great.
If the other two don't get away.
No, they won't.
We're gonna eat all of them before Wick comes upstairs.
I know.
You guys are supposed to wait for me.
I know.
I had a plan.
We're just like there, like.
Okay,
Okay,
it's
so
just a
go
hit.
back.
Okay, it's just a hit.
So the other 4, I'll say they're all restrained at the moment, and like for the sake of ease, they're fine.
21 to hit.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to grapple him, and then there's one who's also still free at the moment, the
I'll go for a
dwarf.
grapple as well.
Okay, go for it. Either attack or you can make a grapple check, whatever you're better at.
Dick.
Just kind of leap across,
Oh, okay.
springing into action.
You can use Dex or Strength.
This is much better.
That is a plus. Oh, that's 14.
14 hits, so you also grapple the dwarf. So as they kind of like leap aside as these vines entangle the rest of the other students, and they kind of like scream, one of them, ah! And down from the rafters, like as he kind of reaches towards the door, you just kind of like pin him to the ground basically, as the dwarf kind of like is trying to go around him, all of a sudden just gets taken out.
I like to think he dodges, but like hits your like solid body.
Wick, you hear this commotion coming from the floorboards above as you see like smoke and dust just kind of like settling, rattling the chains around. You hear the cat kind of like, shut up!
I know.
Can I go around and gag them?
Sure, guys. So you can like grapple them up. They're restrained.
Yeah.
Well, they're already restrained. You can just eat them.
I was gonna say, what are we doing
I
here?
thought we were saving them.
All of them are like.
Okay, I'm gonna eat
They're
one.
restrained.
I want to bite one.
Yeah, I want to eat one too.
So,
I want to get a taste of cat.
Okay, yeah. Roll
What did I
some
say?
honesty.
What did I say? I said no, we can't keep them because either you'll eat them, or I'll eat them because I want to bite one next.
Why not
to
keep
you.
it all of them?
So all of your
We're gonna
attacks,
die right now.
all of your attacks are at advantage, and it's really just going to come down to how much damage we roll. To be honest, if you can roll less than 10 damage in terms of your necrotic damage, they'll live.
Yeah, I will
Or
go.
if we kill them with the
15
target damage, we
hit.
can bury them and make more vampires.
And also do that.
That one.
I think
So that one's dead.
Wait, we're rolling to hit.
Yeah, this
so-
is, yeah. So you
So I rolled
hit
a
the
6
damage.
net.
It's unlikely.
With advantage?
Unlikely. That
No.
it's going
This is my damage. I rolled
6
max
damage,
damage.
Yeah, so that's another dead boy.
Yeah, so that's like 10 damage right
Yeah,
there.
so Tabaxi's
I come upstairs.
I got an 11
They're children.
to hit.
That's okay. That's it.
Oh, okay, great.
I got the stupid
but-
university students.
I want to make a tabaxi vampire. How much health does he have?
10.
Oh, great. Okay, I only did. Oh, it's crit. Oh,
Yeah.
I killed him with the piercing.
Yeah, that's for Low.
you did.
That'll be for Damien.
Cute.
So
I did 18 points total.
yeah. So
He's dead.
I'm gonna say you eat Gordon or no? Glent was
No,
right close
I want
to you.
Jeff.
You want who?
Jeff?
Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
Oh, no, you have
Yurra has
Wait, Glent? Yeah, I want to use one of the dummy.
So dummy did.
Let's kill that name.
Yeah, kill that off. I don't care.
Half elf, bugbear, or human?
I want the bugbear.
You want the bugbear, so that's Gordon.
Gordon.
There are 3 that are restrained still but have not been killed.
I come upstairs.
What? I said the 3 of us are the worst ones to be around them. We told you.
I'm gonna drop this guys. Guys, fuck's a fuck. We had a plan.
Vines
got
everywhere.
hungry.
What about the other
Yuri, can you please help me bring these downstairs?
Okay.
These?
Since they
They have
any
names.
restraint.
They are Jeff, Glenn, and Gordon.
I will scoop one up.
You have a half elf, a human, and or a human, I guess.
Perfect.
I'll take the half elf.
Okay.
So the three of them are
Right on
coming
their feet.
downstairs?
So you're just picking them up, not killing.
No, I was just picking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And bring them downstairs. I got in the time that I was downstairs, I kind of got some hooks ready and some like syringes and like tubing.
That's super creepy, dude. I love it.
One up to a wall, like, this is what you get for being a Kina. You gotta be down to be cool.
It's okay, you're not going to die.
Karen.
Not kidding.
I go down with
Look how
gags
far
to
you
gag them so they
didn't
can't
get.
scream.
Okay, so you guys are gagging, tagging. So survivors are Randolph, Danny, and Jeff, and
I don't want to name the survivors.
That's fine.
That's
We don't
one
care.
or two
you have a
survivors.
human, a half elf, and
One,
a
I'm gonna have a nice
Blood
bottle
bag
of
1,
brandy.
blood bag 2, blood bag 3.
I call them the blood bags.
Yeah.
Blood
Assuming
bags.
that's what's being done.
That's
with all
exactly
three
what
of
I'm.
them.
That's exactly what I'm making.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
blood
all three of them are
Thank
blood bags.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
For getting this all done.
You
did all
didn't
the
need
work.
all 6 of them.
Yeah, Yurra, is Jeff a blood bag?
Yeah.
Okay, going to put him on some hooks. Okay, so the basement erupts with screaming until it eventually is muted down as you guys gag each one of them one by one, and
I'm like,
chain them up,
gag
put
them
them
and give
on
them a
like the
little
meat
kiss on the
hooks,
lips.
kind of, as they are all each one of them dangling, some legs longer than the others, from the roof.
We get healing from our bites, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
3d6 for your crit, it's
I'm just at full health.
66.
I had 4 health missing. I think I'm just.
I think you're good.
I think I'm just at full health. I'm not gonna roll it.
All right, I was long resting during that. Can I expend those hit die? Or did I have an interrupted long rest?
Definitely uninterrupted at the moment, but you can go back to it and you'll be healed up afterwards.
While I'm gagging them, I want to be like, shh. Just like playing with their hair and.
We don't play with the food.
Yeah, it makes it so much better. Can't you smell it?
I'm working.
Do we get blood dye from drinking the blood of the blood bags, or it's only from a bite?
So if you guys are going to be basically draining them to fill vials with,
Yeah.
you won't gain blood points from that, but you will sustain yourself, so you won't have to eat basically.
And that's the point. Sustenance.
I would say if you're keeping them alive by feeding them food,
Yeah.
they might live
Food.
long enough to, each blood bag, I would say for the sake of it, will be able to produce enough. I mean, you only need 10 ounces for one serving.
Yeah.
If you're draining them twice a day, they're going to die pretty quickly, but if you're only draining them once a day and you're feeding them, they're going to last a while.
I'll be draining them and then giving them good berries.
Okay, this could be great, actually. If you're going to give them
We
good
healing
berries
them.
to heal them up,
How many ounces are in a
I don't know, how many ounces
20.
of blood does a human body have?
Many. You can donate a pint of blood at a time.
Like 6 liters.
Yeah,
of
there's
blood,
six.
It's 20
Yeah,
ounces.
but that's with a healthy amount. Like when I go to donate blood, it's a pint of blood, and then you can go back in a
month.
It's like a month. Yeah. no, it's tomorrow.
All right,
It's like a few
a
months you have
pint
to
of
wait.
blood is 16 fluid ounces.
Oh, really? I thought it was.
So it's
an
about
American
5
pint,
liters.
I think.
Is in the
Or
average.
whatever it
Is
is.
it a pint or a pint?
Yeah.
Is it a cup or a cup?
If they're pregnant, they may have up to
That'd be
50%
ridiculous.
more blood.
Wow.
So we'll
Target
say
pregnant.
for the sake
God.
we'll say for the sake of
Before I draw a
ease,
line.
let's say for the sake of ease that you can drain 20 ounces
that is
from
where my line
each
is. I think
person
it is,
a
yeah.
day if you're
That might
feeding
be
them
a
good
good
berries.
McDonald's cup.
I think that's my line.
I don't have one. I obviously
I'm
don't.
gonna have my McFlurry tonight.
We're gonna be so full of blood.
Yeah. Bloated.
You know what?
I've got another bunch
So
of
that's with
bags.
at minimum
They are just hiding in
at least one good berry, I would say,
Yeah.
each.
Oh,
Something as big as your head.
So times one good berry each minimum,
kill me.
just for ease.
Okay.
Okay, so we have some blood bags.
We
All
can fit a lot of
right.
vampires. We can create a little blood.
This
A
is
little vampire army.
now
from this.
horrifically awesome. I live for this. So as you
What?
guys,
I got the hospital a little dirty in the eyes of the school, but I do have to play Cupid. I'll be back.
So-
So I'm going to tell her about the day tonight.
Somebody has to be hooking up the, like, you know,
That's what I'm doing.
of which I'll need a medicine check from.
Okay.
Because it could be, you know, something bad. I'll say the DC is probably 10, anything lower, and you might hit the wrong blood vein, and
Good thing
be an
medicine is a
uncontrollable.
wisdom check. That's a
We'll have to make sure how she goes because some people
5, 11.
Okay, so that's
13.
good for one. So we'll say one success. You need 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, it's making my veins hurt.
Oh,
That's a 1.
that was a 13. I rolled on to 1. So that's a
Sad bender.
You said something earlier that
5,
I'll let this
6,
resolve.
9, 10.
DC's 10.
Oh, 10.
Yeah. Okay, next one.
Oh, then I can't.
Okay.
Actually, no. I could fail if my
If your guidance is
if
low.
my guidance is low.
Gotcha.
That's a 10 on dice.
All right. Okay. So successfully veining up each blood, getting the drip started, getting some vials settled up, and beginning the process.
I take a step back to admire my work.
Well done, Wick.
One of them is like throwing up down its like, you know, through the gag and like out its nose, and it's just like getting paler by the second. Give it a good berry and
Yeah, I'm just
gag
gonna.
it again.
There you go. I'm gonna take the first bit of
Because that
blood.
one is me, and getting your blood taken is gonna make you throw up.
I have on the end of the hose a thing, so I'm gonna take a little bit from each one of
valve
the
on the
first valve, and I'm gonna put Nostra's symbol on each of their stomach.
It's fucked up.
This is great.
Disgusting.
Well done, boy.
This is what I wanted to do for a while.
Well, it's done now.
What, just tears running down their face.
Oh, my tongue.
I said it would work, and he's going to be smoking again.
Go to it. Wait, Tiffany smoking very European style. Like.
Let's go upstairs and have a discussion.
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys get the blood bag settled in, we'll take a quick break there.
Yeah.
So as we come back from break, you guys are coming up from the basement after setting up your blood bags, as it were, beginning the drip draining process. Some good berries to fuel such things to avoid their death, and yeah, that seems like a pretty good situation. They're going to have a really, really rough go. But that's not really your problem, is it?
Nope.
They're hooked up pretty well. There's probably a chance of escape, you know? I mean, they're chained
make
up
that 0?
and
I'm
like there might be something required perhaps to continuously keep them there. I don't really know. There might be a chance of escape, but they're gonna be pretty
Wouldn't
weak.
they be weakened though from what
They're definitely going to be weak, yeah.
Instill
So,
the fear of God in them.
but just so you guys know, there might be a chance of them escaping.
Even if you were to
It'd be
escape,
hard.
I would find you. And then I would kill you. And kill your family. So don't even think about trying to escape. I'll like
Wait, we have their identification.
perhaps instill them with some kind of fear
Every day until they die.
every day.
Danny.
This is your life now,
Brainwashing.
and you will live out the last few days of said life here in this basement.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how people feel about that. Let's just say, for the sake of it, we'll roll a general intimidation check.
Intimidate the children.
Can I ask this?
The children.
Sure, what do you think?
Intimidate the child.
Well, I'm down there helping out.
What do you say?
Just like stroking them, their hair while you're saying
So-
that to them.
So yeah, they would need a 20 to escape the current things. The only one who might have been able to be really good at that is dead.
Okay.
So, but there is a chance of them escaping. But this is basically to prevent that from being an option. So,
Can I have advantage?
how so?
She just said that she was helping me.
What?
I was writing something down.
Also, I'm gonna be like, and if you
Say we're running
behave,
upstairs.
maybe we'll turn you into a vampire, and then you can live your lives there.
Time to cast it.
25 feet of rope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that for the sake of it. Intimidation check.
Oh, well, I got that one on one of them, so 12, 13, 15, 17 total.
Are they scared?
Okay. The motivation is
because they're so scared?
Yeah.
Super skill.
The motivation to not escape is high.
Sweet.
Was it 16 total?
17.
17. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Say, okay, love you, bye.
So they're gonna have to succeed on a motivating check first. Well, I don't really know. That's some kind of force of will,
I live.
which is a 17, and then they will also have to get a nat 20 to try and escape in order to escape.
Brother.
Oh, they're
And
fast.
I'll say for the sake of simplicity, they'll be trying to do that like once a day. They'll have enough energy to like rally their strength to try and fucking fight their way free of their restraints.
How much blood are we getting per day? Like how many
20
days?
ounces from each person.
And we only have 10 ounces to feed us. That's all we need.
Correct. Yeah. So there is
So it's enough
then
for
how
all of
long
us.
will they
enough for the
last?
Once a
whole
day.
party.
How long will they last?
As long as they keep
As long as I
getting
keep
good
feeding
berries.
them and
Good berries.
Oh, you're keeping them alive.
yeah,
How many good
Sustainable
berries?
food
That's
source.
I can make 40 good berries a day.
That's if you use all your spell
That's
slots.
my level 1 spell slots.
I still like the fun of hunting though.
Yeah,
I know,
you would,
of course.
I was saying just for the simplicity of it, they need a minimum of 1 good berry a day to stay alive. That's literally like raw.
But 1 spell slot.
So, chatting about what you said earlier, you made a good point. You masquerade yourself. You masqueraded. The
Yes.
facade you used was of a doctor, correct?
Yes.
If we can somehow link disappearance of these children.
I've made it pretty well known that I was working at an hospital. And yeah, they said I was a doctor so many times.
Everything they're gonna go there.
Wait, did you not have to play Cupid?
Do I know how to play Cupid?
No. I know you know how to play stupid. I'm asking if
No,
you had to play
Cupid, yeah.
Didn't you say
I can do a
earlier?
little Cupid.
No, didn't you say earlier that you had to go play Cupid?
I did, yeah. What time is it? I should be getting ready
But-
for my
but-
date.
But if you don't,
Yeah.
you could piss her off and then she'll be more likely to go to the hospital
To
sooner.
inspect, but you think she would be looking for her top 6 students?
No, she'll
Yeah.
be looking for you.
Right, at the hospital.
To be angry at you.
If I recall, the note you wrote was for her to meet at his house.
At 8 o'clock. Yeah.
So maybe let sleeping dogs lie. She can knock on the door, he'll say, "What are you doing here?" She'll say, "I'm here for our date," and then maybe he'll say, "Oh, cool. Oh, great, she's quite forward."
And then maybe in a couple days they'll realize that the students are missing, and then
And there'll be a mini Schmeckley.
And it'll be Ted's fault.
Ted Bundy's fault.
Right.
Another.
Ted gets questioned.
So let's try to investigate the hospital. Do
Okay.
you think the 6 of us could easily infiltrate it and maybe do some investigating?
I think
some
so.
sneaking around to try and uncover the...
I feel like the doctors that we have in question will be working at night more likely.
Are wound bearers common at the hospital?
Yes.
Great, and I put on the robe. I'm disguised.
You can disguise yourself as... Wait, no, they're quite on there. But you can disguise yourself as one of the dead ones that we just killed.
That's
Do you think perhaps word would have reached that they're dead now?
One of them was left naked.
One of some fun
People
first.
can identify a naked body.
but at least 2 of them got away, didn't they?
Not the
Not
wound
wound
bearers.
Not the wound bearers, but somebody who was there.
Right.
Do you know?
What I mean is word.
So they are quite well known.
The womb bearers in general are well known.
So is it risky of me to dress up then?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you are dressing up as a specific one that you know of.
I don't really know any of them. I just know the faces of the ones that I killed. I don't know the names, their personality, or anything like that.
I do think it's a good idea. It's just...
Kind of risky.
How do we work it? Yeah.
It's always risky to try and impersonate someone that exists.
Yeah. Best to go new person altogether. Like Ted.
A question for you, Von Schmeckley.
Yeah?
Were you followed?
Me?
With your students?
Aside from the 6 people that I let in here? No.
Yes.
No.
Are you sure? How many eyes saw you coming to here?
To the middle of days, I just thought we were on a field trip here.
Well, this place is compromised.
Absolutely.
Fish? No. I think not. Nobody would have made any
I
noises.
knocked 6
Okay.
students walking through the streets midday into a house. None left.
I could dress up as one of them and walk out. Like all the others are just...
I can
Tending
walk
to the
out
element.
as my new persona. Just to
Anyway.
inspect around.
Something to think about.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah. I didn't think of the finality of the things that I did. Yeah.
Yes, not a lot of people do.
Yeah. There were so many things going well for it, you know. So I didn't
that's
think
what
of
they all say.
the one thing that could have led to a demise. Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say it's
But-
a very illusion of you, but the common denominator
This
between
This place is also kind of out of the way. It's like it's more surrounded by woods. They don't know exactly what house we went into, per se.
We need to do something with them, pointing at the 3 dead bodies.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can just decompose those and we can.
We have a river right there.
Right.
Throw them in the basement.
If we
Honestly,
Sure,
throw them in the basement.
yeah, if we put them in the river, they might be seen, and then
So we put them in the basement.
But-
Do they have any
Smell
money?
bad in the basement.
Throw them in
The
the
students.
This house already smells horrible.
Apparently, it's the student smells. It said it smells
What are
disgusting.
you roll?
Yeah, go for it. What are you rolling? What's happening?
See if they have anything on them. Mommy and Daddy's rich.
just came off of came out of school. They might have their lunch money.
Why does it say VD?
Yeah, I don't know. My
Actually,
mind
just-
kind of jagged off for a second.
He's like
He jumped off for a second and he got BD.
I was like,
That happens.
That'll be a
supposed to say von
15.
Okay,
I
so each of them is carrying ink and quill and a book on alchemy, as well as a notebook full of notes as well. So there's a few books. For the 15.
I'm
Just
gonna grab
random
one of the
things.
books.
One just has chewed gum in his pocket.
Okay, so one of them has a
Blend.
platinum coin on them.
One's got a platinum.
Rich kids.
Fucking must be nice. One of them has a small sized like wooden box that opens up, and on the inside is etched with a map of the world of Mora.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
And inside are some cartographer's tools.
Okay, I took that too.
Drugs. Cardi tools.
Let's see, secret slot.
And the other one has a small wooden box containing many vials, chemicals, and various things to make poison with. So it's a poisoner's kit.
Okay.
Whoa, that's huge.
I'll say for the sake of it, there's one vial of poison made in there.
Okay.
Dope.
And then there is... Okay, that's very interesting. I'll say for the sake of it, considering they're alchemists, this would make more sense. One of them has a hip with several flasks tied to it. One of them is full of alcohol, like strong alcohol. The other one has perfume in it, and then the other one is a pale pink liquid that you would notice to be a potion of healing.
Oh, sweet. And then a perfume, eh?
I can do something with that.
So that's like all of the students combined.
Okay.
Okay, amazing.
And then I have 3 healing potions. Okay.
3.
Hey, I will use them
Yeah.
on myself and other
fun.
people as needed. I just could not get to Yurra.
No, but because it was too far away.
I was like, how do I get this to him?
I have 3 people
here.
in front of
You
me.
have to throw it beside him and it'll splash.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Except
really
they
sad
can't go
too
that far.
because that fucking weapon that I really wanted to talk out of Redmond, the fucking lightning bolt thing.
Lightning
Oh, it
javelin.
could still be used by somebody, but yeah.
Who would use that? You? You're the only one that would use that.
So you said you can do something with this perfume.
Unless it
Yeah,
does
well.
like lightning bolt.
It's a javelin as far as you could see.
As far as I can throw.
I mean, see. Yeah.
Do I know if this is fancy perfume like von Schmeckley has?
You kind of... It smells nice. Flowers, maybe a bit sweet.
You didn't know about my perfume. I used it after I left and it ended before I came home.
But, yeah.
Everyone
It isn't.
knows the tricks that one Schmeckel has. Yes, yes.
Alright, well, this smells pretty if you want it.
I do want it.
But I want you to want me to have it.
I want you to want me.
Mixing
to have
different perfumes now.
Yes.
Making my own.
I give
Thank
Von
you.
Schmeckley the perfume.
Okay,
Thank you.
another vial of perfume.
Want to split it?
That's what it does.
I will make
Want to
it
split it?
into special perfume.
No,
and
There's
then-
a couple in this.
So those of you who were trying to long rest, the activities would definitely count as a interruption to said thing.
I'm the
Can we go back since
Yeah,
it probably didn't take very long?
So he's gone about an hour. So yeah, your long rest will be a little bit further.
I love how
back.
today started with, if we're gonna kill, we're gonna do it like one.
Mass murders.
Oh, you can give me 6?
Yeah, I'll take it.
So your long rest will take you to 5 p.m. at this point. If you would begin it again right now, those of you who wish
Yes.
to be. So Wig,
I would expect it about my hit points back.
We said
Elspeth.
no mass killing in public.
Yeah, I'll take it.
who else is long resting?
I'll do it.
Okay,
That's true.
Byron, and the rest of you guys are okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I've already long rested today.
Evan are already long rested.
Confused.
Am I right?
Yeah, I
You
was,
need to?
I was long resting while.
Okay, so you're going back in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get to full health.
Okay, so while they are going for some downtime, what would you guys like to be doing with your day then? You and Yurra? Damien and Yurra?
What are you
It's
doing?
daytime, so.
What do you want to do?
Goldfish.
Yura's very paranoid and is like constantly just watching the door.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just waiting for the impending door kick.
Weapon held tight.
Yeah. Well, actually, he's like sitting in a chair, like he's like moved a chair right in front of the door. Like, he has his, like,
out the blinds.
yeah, he's just sitting there with a crossbow.
Yeah. That's great.
And somebody walk, get off my way.
You know if the door opens,
The
you're poof.
goddamn door.
After a few
Okay,
attempts
that
of
makes
trying
sense.
to talk to Yurra to no avail, I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to start talking to the students.
So yeah, they're all gagged, but you can remove their gags, no problem.
No. I don't want to hear theirs.
You're just
talk
gonna
to
be
them.
talking.
I just want to hear you talking to her.
So that's when Ted won Best Garden of the Year, which I thought was totally bullshit. Definitely rigged, and
The students like corrupt. They're like, yes, it's terrible, isn't it?
The puppet, please just end it
Say for the
now.
sake of it, roll me a performance check.
Trying to choke on their own tongue in the dark.
performance is +5, so it's a 16.
Okay, it maybe takes several hours of this before eventually, like, with nothing else in front of them or nothing else to do, you can see in each one of their eyes that the level of engagement in the story is high, and like, you know, you get the like,
And that's what I mean. It's like no one really listens to me like you guys do.
tears
I
going
just
down.
don't have friends anymore, you know? Yeah, man. It's not right. Yeah, maybe later. You guys gotta eat.
That's so funny.
Maybe.
No, don't get ahead of yourself.
Too soon.
I'm cool with not having friends. You guys aren't my friends.
No, we're not friends.
I didn't say that was a problem.
Yeah. I'm quite happy.
the facts.
I'm good.
So eventually, 5 p.m. kind of rolls around. You guys kind of feeling well rested. The evening is encroaching. 6 p.m. would be sunset. What would you guys like to be doing with your time in that time, or what is the plan here, I guess?
I think, well, this is my understanding. I think we just try to do our best investigating around the hospital. Maybe find out where some people frequent, maybe go to a bar. I think some of us go to the hospital to try and, infiltrate and investigate the grounds. Some of us maybe go to the public housing even, talk to some of the patrons, some of the people that live there. Most of them also work at the hospital. These are all just ideas, but I think gathering as much information about this possible underground blood bank, not ours, theirs.
The old one.
Right, the old one, the dumb one, the stupid one.
I just have to get out of this house. I'm bored.
And primary, is that for children?
Yes, children go there.
Oh God. I didn't know we had children living so close. Easy target.
Oh, pure can one get, right? Come on.
Well, why don't you go there tomorrow and ask for 6 of their children?
Some babies. What?
I will take
come
6
across
of your children, please. How much will that cost me?
highly educated from
Ted Bundy, pediatrician.
Some real Bundy shit.
it's kind of great.
Ted Lundy, pediatrician.
Ted Lundy. Yeah. Oh, people confuse me with Bundy all the time.
Ned Lundy.
Oh man.
Ned, but
All right, let's go. Field trip.
Well,
I promise I won't eat many people.
is it sunset yet?
For the sake of like when you guys would like it to be, it can be 6 p.m. for the sake of you guys when you guys would like to leave. Yeah.
All right.
Before we go, I'm gonna go down to the basement. I'm gonna grab out 3. I'm gonna take out 6 vials and fill up 6 vials. 2 from each.
It doesn't hurt. Don't be ridiculous. It's just bleeding. It's just blood. You just
You hear Davey from
So all of their
upstairs.
skin goes kind of cold white by the time it's done, and like you see the sunken eyes almost kind of.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
From that little of blood?
I gotta keep
I'm
them.
horrified.
No, I mean,
More horrifying, yeah. Cheeks pinking up a bit.
grab your nose so they have to
We're gonna do wonderful things. What happened to our sweet Wick?
Last week, Wick had his first taste of blood, and it's been
downhill from there, really.
pretty much.
You're right.
I thought I was
Okay.
And I'm gonna give everybody one.
oh, thank you. One
These are
vial
if we
of blood.
cannot eat. Yeah.
delicious.
Okay, I guess that's for yours.
It's like a tiny little berry.
No, it's a vial.
Yeah, no, it's a vial. Everybody gets a vial of
That was the good berries.
How many of those do you have for everybody? That was great. Can I have some more?
that was your one.
Only one for the day.
One for the day.
Oh, we can bleed them a little bit more.
No. The mass don't mass.
These are for if we cannot feed. These
You've
are
already fed, so you're fine.
Well, I could always eat.
I can be hungry.
I could be hungry.
having these on us means if we get stuck in a situation that we don't want, we can use
I
them.
understand.
So it would be
I'm-
irresponsible to eat it before absolutely necessary.
Absolutely.
Maybe I should hold on to some in case other people are not to be trusted. Von Schmeckel, we don't even know Von Schmeckel. Look at his hands. He has little hands.
I know much.
We all know what hand size
Yes,
means.
exactly.
I'll hold on to Von
trust.
Schmeckel's blood.
Fine. Here, take my one. I still had another one that.
No.
But you did
Gave you guys a house? I gave you blood bags.
No, Wick gave his to.
I gave mine because I still have
You
one
don't
that
trust
Redmond
him.
gave.
So
me.
Damien has drank on half day. Great.
I have 2.
Same.
They fed.
We found
The 3 of us have
Kids
fed.
on the children.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. There's only us, Wick, myself, and Yurra have not fed yet.
Damien's just fed twice.
You can trust me. I'll keep good care of this. I'm not drinking it.
Correct.
Other
Thank
people
you
are
for
making my
letting me know.
choices. It's not me.
Okay. So now, as you guys kind of blood up, where are you
Blood
heading?
up.
Blood in, blood out.
How are we playing this?
So what's our ruse? We can't just walk in.
Do we
Going
know
to the
if
hospital?
do we know if a lot of people at the hospital like frequent like the flagon perhaps maybe?
I mean, perhaps in normal circumstances,
murder.
but like there was quite a
Flagon.
lot of bloodshed literally the night
I
before.
don't know what
2 nights
So
before.
it might not be open tonight.
Public
What
house.
a shame.
It was like two nights.
It's
So then,
possible. You can
yeah,
always cruise
maybe-
by and see what's going on. What's the vibe? People are like, oh, just get rid of the
Let's just
bodies.
go to the hospital.
Honestly, if you've ever been to a hospital ER before, it's a bunch of people with stubbed toes. So let's go walk in and be like, I have a mild complaint that I need to ask for. And
Yeah. Okay, so heading to the hospital. So, it'll take you guys maybe about an hour or so to walk there as you guys make your way through the city. Again, it is nighttime. It's not raining anymore. No, it's still drizzling a little tiny bit.
Hoorah! Perpetual rain.
Dark, cloudy, a
Muddy
little bit of,
streets.
like, less than the downpour, more of a trickling, but the streets are wet and sloppy as you kind of see the pools of water between the cobblestone as each time you step, a little splash, a little splash, especially around, the well where the ground is a little bit lower. You make your way past Ann Primary, and at this point in day, like, the students will be at home by now, so there's not really a lot of passing traffic there. But around the masonry and the construction yard, people are leaving from work, heading on their way home. There's a lot of people in the streets at this time of night trying to make their way home as the sun is setting. So you guys blend into the traffic pretty easily if you'd like to be, as you guys make your way across town, eventually coming up to where Ann Hospital is. Before you see this large 2-storied stone structure with red shingled roof and barred windows all around. There are 2 entrances to the hospital, one on the north side, which is intended for visitors, and one on the south side, which is medical staff, which you, Elspeth, is exactly where you would normally be entering from if you were heading here. There is a large arcing sign of stone carved above the northern entrance with the words Ann Hospital etched into it. And through the main entrance, you would recall there is a reception area where patients check in and are evaluated and eventually submitted into the infirmary, which has several wings that are divided by wide halls on the upper and lower floors. Upper floors being more for surgery and things like that, and the lower halls being more for like daily routine sort of things. And there's a storage cellar located near the south entrance where supplies are held, and a hospital worker is assigned to kind of monitor that cellar on a daily basis.
That's a mouthful. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
What is a common surgery that's done?
If they do amputations.
Amputations, mostly, like diseases that or things that require saws.
Gangrene, they just cut the arm right off.
Etc. Stitching, that sort of
I
thing.
can't really fake gangrene.
Grievous wounds.
Oh, I see
What
you're
about
saying.
appendix?
Gangrene.
Appendix are being removed. Is that a thing? Is that a? Do we know about appendixes?
The only problem I see about that is if they do a physical, they might see the teeth.
And that you are cold.
That'll be the last thing they see.
You're gonna just open up and.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Do you know if you can walk freely in the halls?
No, I don't. I look the same as I would. I would cover my teeth and do the best I can. But do I know for sure that I can walk freely? No, I don't know. I don't know if they know who I... Actually, I kind of wrote this into my story, was that no one really does know who I am. I'm
You're
very
invisible
much no one.
hand, basically. As in, like, if there's a hand nearby, people are like, great, I'll drop something into it.
Yeah. Right.
That's
But
usually
most
Probably also
that'll be
look
gone.
totally different now.
Not so much. Maybe just a bit more not dead. I actually look less dead now that I'm dead.
Logic. Yeah. Cheeks are plump.
Yes, exactly.
Comfortable.
But I
You never really truly learned how to live until you died.
Truth.
Beautiful.
I wanted, but dying was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Chef's kiss.
I can probably just walk into the back entrance, no problem.
Do you have like identification or anything that you need to get in?
No. Do we have like IDs? No.
So could a couple of us pretend like going with you?
I could probably, not all of you.
No,
I
no.
can transform to small enough that I could ride into your.
I can disguise myself.
Okay, great. Wait, why am I Schmeckley?
You all get a little Schmeckley around.
Right, you can make yourself small. You can disguise yourself as somebody else.
I can
You
disguise
can disguise
myself.
yourself as somebody else.
Disguise.
Eh?
Would you like to?
Would you?
What should I disguise myself as? Like, I could disguise myself as a nurse.
Can you disguise yourself? Like, if someone you were to use disguise self, could you disguise yourself with a diseased arm?
Yeah.
So then,
But inspection would probably quickly
sure,
break the illusion.
sure.
But
then, if that's the case, like, what we could possibly do is, like, someone comes in. I'm saying it's all out of RP, so I apologize. But someone comes in with a diseased arm, right? I could go through the back way or whatever it is. But then you maybe get into a room, and then I would go try to find, or someone would go to try to find the surgeon, And then if the surgeon's the one that comes to inspect, then you can be like, look, I know that it seems weird that I'm cold and shit, but like I heard that there's something happening here. Like, whatever you're doing, I want in on. Like, I want to help you, basically, with like the blood stuff. You know what I mean?
Only you're the one that knows what this surgeon looks like.
Out of us, yes.
Yes.
You're describing to us.
It's true.
Maybe we try it from both sides. You try and go through the back, I'll try and go through the front.
You know what I mean, though? Like, I guess, like, if you get caught in a situation where you're being inspected
And they're like, oh, you're a vampire. You know what I mean? Anyway.
People fake injuries all the time. Right, so why don't I just go in through the front, tell them that my foot really hurts and I want it amputated. I will convince them to amputate my foot.
Lovely.
And then kill the doctor.
Someone go with him so that he's not alone.
Okay.
Yes, for my safety, of course.
Animal thing. And then you two disguise yourselves and you can come with me and we can all walk in together.
This side and that side?
Perfect.
That sounds good, yeah?
The boys and the girls.
Shall I disguise myself as a guess?
Whatever works for you, yeah.
You're disguising yourself.
Something inconspicuous. Honestly, if you were an acolyte, I think that would be even better.
Alright,
And
I'll
the
be, yeah.
three of us
an
as
acolyte.
acolytes coming in to pray. It makes more sense for me to be traveling with, like, people.
Okay. I'll disguise myself as an acolyte. But I'm gonna wait till like the last minute before we go in.
And then if you stay with him, I can kind of poke around all small-like and see if I can find...
A rat or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, probably lots of rats floating around, honestly.
So who are you in this charade?
In the charade, I can say you are my associate.
Wait.
No. I have something wrong with my foot and I want it amputated.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
of course.
No, you are my associate, and I will
Quite good at
demand.
lockpicking.
How do you demand that we see someone immediately?
Plus
Yes, but who are you?
Von Schmeckley.
My skills. I have lockpicking tools.
No,
No.
not a good
Do you
idea.
have a lockpicker on your side in case you need it?
Yes, I'm good with sleep stools.
Okay.
Slave somebody.
Sure.
I am as well.
And they do have some instead.
I'm just really enjoying the last one, so let's keep on that. Okay, so if I'm correct here, we have going through the south entrance, Elspeth, Evanora in disguise, and Yurra in disguise. North entrance, we have Wick as a small animal, specifically a rat.
Probably a rat, yeah.
Okay, great. Damien, who is fake injured, and Byron is...
I just say I've been attacked.
He is Byron.
This is Byron. He says,
We were at a party dancing. Someone stepped on my foot.
Okay, so yeah, it would be about
He stepped on my foot that I lost
maybe
track.
7:30 or so by the time you guys kind of figure this plan out and are going about the entrance. So let's. Is there any side of the table, I guess, that's more prepared for what's about to happen, and we'll start with them.
I'm ready.
I'd say go
Yeah,
for
I
it.
feel like
So
ours
go
is,
you,
ours
so
is
we're
quite
prepared, but you
simple,
got the better
honestly.
chance,
Ours is
honestly.
simple.
Yeah, ours,
Alright,
yeah.
so you guys
We're
make your way
doing some
around to the
bullshit on our
south,
side.
leading them to the north entrance. So as you...
Wait, sorry, just to confirm with my compatriots here. We're going in and just investigating, right? We're just trying to search for where
Evidence.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
We
No, but burn down houses.
Great. Great. So we're just searching for evidence. Okay, then I'm good.
We're
Yeah.
just looking for the surgeon and the...
So then, keeping that in mind, I would like to be recollecting, like, where I often would see Jaspar, and
Fiorla.
FIFA.
Oh, forever sad about FIFA.
That was one of the saddest things I've ever written. It's a beautiful dungeon crawl.
Inside. Just
Beautiful and dark.
demolishes them.
Yeah, beautifully
Dude, that
dark.
was so tragic.
Dude, that was
so
actually scary.
That was scary. I thought we were.
So yeah, keeping that in mind, I want to be like recollecting like where I would see them go and like maybe like weird basement cellars and
Yep.
you know
Give me 2 seconds.
where do they take the blood when they're
usual
done with
haunts.
it? Yeah, literally.
I forgot what kind of character this
Oh my
person
God.
was. That's good.
Is he Ted Bundy?
I just thought of like a goat, like a tavern, but it's like a ghost behind the bar, and it's called Usual Haunt.
Oh, I love that.
That's very
You wanna go to
cute.
the Usual Haunt?
Yeah, fuck yeah. It's my favorite spot.
That's so funny.
I was like the watering hole, just a frog that doesn't say anything.
Great.
I'm going beer.
just
Alright.
motions over to the hole in the middle of the
The watering hole.
You guys head in through the back. So yeah, you would know the layout pretty well, and understanding that if you're looking for Jespar and Fiorla, that
I'm not really looking for them. More so looking for where they would take the blood after a surgery. Where does that go? Where's the blood hole? I'd like to go there. Sounds like the exact place I want to go. Blood hole?
okay. Are you doing so by asking or looking around?
Oh, so I don't know that offhand.
I would say not. No, this would definitely be something you have to figure out.
Oh, what if I ask him, like, I'm new here, but, Dr. Jasper, is asking me to collect his pails to bring for surgery.
If
Do
you
you know where I would find those?
the acolytes wouldn't necessarily do that. That
Okay,
would be
never
the
mind.
only thing. But if you want to disguise yourself as a nurse instead and do that.
Hello, nurse.
Should I?
Up to you, girl.
Yeah. Well, would they know the nurses?
I don't know.
Acolytes aren't suspicious, right?
I personally am.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just stay like this and we can. Yeah. So I'll change it.
So then, no, I think we're sneaking. But actually, am I right? Like, what do you guys think?
We're being sneaky, but not like, you know.
We're not
Rolling
sneaking. We're not
Or just
sneaking.
successfully.
We're being subtle about like checking things.
You're just not directly talking with anyone.
No, and
Okay.
like, but I'm also looking for where they would take this. I'm just trying to the best of my recollection, where would this shit go? It's not like I'm dumb.
So I'll say for the sake of it, it's going to be
Right? That's me, right? Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Well, let's do an investigation check, except for Elspeth, you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
And each one of you can roll. So as you guys begin into the
Can I
hospital.
guide myself? Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Well, who has the best investigation?
I
I don't
had
know +1.
+5.
+4.
Okay, I'll do a guidance on Ash.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
That's a
Evan.
+4, right?
Yeah, 54.
That's a 4.
Got a
So
16.
26.
All right. So as you guys enter through the back entrance, let's say Elspeth, you're probably greeted by just an individual who is standing watch over the storage area that heads into the cellar. That's near the south. That's kind of in that immediate spot. Basically, they're always just basically standing there watching, so they have nothing better to do than interact with the workers that are coming and going. Kind of like, oh, greetings, welcome. Haven't seen you for a few days. But you guys pass in, no problem.
I'm surprised that he notices that I haven't been coming.
So making your way through the first level and kind of examining the situation, the hospital is by no means clean and tidy. The hallways are a wash of blood and grime. People in the hallways kind of laying there, you're not sure if they're dead or alive, like on stretchers. It is overwhelmed, and obviously so, as there are buckets, water, rags, everything all over the place. It is dark, lantern lit at best, and then some magical lanterns that are used that are kind of flickering for the sake of, just the magic in them is worn out, and they haven't had time to kind of refresh that, and it's just kind of a...
Keep up appearances and pray for them. As we pass by, the deadish bodies.
Okay. So Evanora and...
I want a
Yurra.
screenshot of the three of us doing this, because that would probably look really cool.
So as you guys are doing so, and keeping up appearances, somewhere near the staircase that leads up to the second floor, and there's probably several, I would say for the sake of large hospital, there's probably several ways to get up there, but you see an individual who you would recognize right away, a small gnome female, two buckets in either hand, just heading down the staircase.
Do I know where that staircase leads?
You see kind of she's heading down towards the first floor from the second floor.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
So you see the long dark hair and skin, and that's kind of timid posture and poor old clothes that are stained with old and new blood. That's kind of
Blinking.
see them walk by, head to the store area, and are bid entrance into it, and you see them leave down into the store area as the door closes behind them.
I say that is where we are headed.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, but
I don't know. Buckets of blood? Perhaps? How would we get our hands on those?
are there buckets of blood hanging around in the hall?
Yeah, definitely. Like not as immediately full, more like there to soak up blood and like have rags in them and stuff like that. Like all of you at the same moment, notice that your mouths are all just watering. Like,
excuse me.
Can I take a little water and pour some into a bucket to make it look fuller?
sure, yeah, I'd say that's relatively easy to do. You kind of take one of the buckets that's like full of reddish colored water, pour it into another bucket, sort of resembling blood. Yeah. Similar.
Well, do we see if it works? If we're granted entry?
You want to find out?
Was she going into the storeroom?
Yeah. So you know it's a cellar that goes down underneath it where
What's
they
kept there? If there's like other shit that I might use or something or whatever.
I don't have it.
Well, you have the
written down, but basically it's
Like
a
Right.
place where supplies are held.
Okay, well we can get down there no problem, I think.
medical supplies,
Right.
herbs, things
Yeah.
like that.
We're going down there. We're good. Let's go.
Yeah, you've possibly been down there a number of times. Actually.
So let's fucking boogie.
So you go in.
Yeah.
Okay. Head down the staircase. It's dark as you kind of like. As you are coming down, they are on their way back up the staircase. Pass by you.
Carrying
Pay
anything?
you absolutely no mind.
Perfect.
Are they carrying anything?
Hands are empty.
Yeah.
So they kind of like. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
It's a
Well, if I've been there many times, what's the layout? Like, how many rooms are
large
there?
storeroom, shelves kind of line either side with pillars that support it and kind of break it up.
So it's just a one big room?
One big long room, I would
Okay.
say, that kind of extends down most of the width and length of the hospital itself, as it's kind of like built underneath it, kind of dungeon style, but shelves that are built between support pillars that just go
Yeah.
down in three alleys.
So then let's look for
Would there be
shelves
just
put down here.
Would there be a little
Thinking like a
pool
wine
of
cellar
spilled
kind of
blood at
Yeah.
all?
Possibly.
Little bloody prints.
See, down there is kind of gross and dirty as you kind of get down there, and you've been down there a number of times. You're like, okay, I know where the bandages are. All of the fresh supplies are kept in this area.
I want to find that blood that she just brought down.
It's easy enough. As again, like it's only really 3 big lanes. So you go down one of the aisles, and about halfway down, you see about 4 or 5 buckets of blood just gathered up and kind of set aside.
Are there
Does it have
any?
anticoagulant?
I don't even know if I can identify that.
Taste different.
Would we be able to try and see if it has anticoagulants in it?
I mean, if you want to like switch your finger in it, say for the sake of it.
Slime. That's satisfying.
We've had both. We've had uncoagulated and coagulated.
Didn't you say you always ask for coagulate or anticoagulants?
It does. Yeah.
So we can assume that it does have it.
Hide out to see if it like
Good.
grabs them, you know what I mean?
There's 4 of us.
Is this the normal one? Oh yes, it is. Okay. I want to be a. So sorry. Medicine will make the most sense, even though it is wisdom. I'm still going to say medicine. Medicine.
Me?
While she's doing that, can I take a look to see if there are any like hidden
22.
doors?
Ooh, 22. Very
I want to
nice.
start making me just a perception
25
check.
is better.
25. This definitely has anticoagulant already in it.
So that is not normal.
It's not normal.
Been tempered.
Very suspicious, not normal,
Sus.
21.
as the kids say.
Sus.
So as she's kind of
Not
like stirring, you
suspicious,
can kind
it's
of
too long
walk
of a
your
word
way
to say
around the
this is-
perimeter, checking the stonework for anything particular.
I was thinking the same thing. Good idea.
As you go your way around,
Like a secret way to get in now on the blood. Right?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Those were very positive.
find a strange ridge in one of these stone walls. Where the stones are offset from top to bottom of the wall itself. There's maybe about a half inch off about it, where it kind of overhangs all the way down in the brick pattern, all the way down to the bottom.
Is it a door? Kind of looks like one, maybe. Can I like? Oh my god! She touched the bed.
Push it real good.
Can I tell if like
You can
there's a way?
Say, roll me an investigation check.
Guidance. What do you think it is?
Let's find out. Please be good. Oh yeah, that's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, dude!
So from what you can tell,
Yes, we can go.
this is a false wall, as in it is part of the wall, but it's also a door.
Zone of truth, the wall.
It is not held in place by any mechanism that you can tell, nor can you find any traps of any kind with that investigation.
Styrofoam.
What you can ascertain, though, is that it merely opens with a push.
Okay. So it's a false wall. I think it opens with a push.
No.
Should we try it?
Push it real good.
Push it. So, well,
Make sure nobody's coming.
Of course. I would go.
are you gonna say?
Yeah, you can only go towards where the stairs are. Just
Okay, keeping an eye on things.
Try to open.
Take it across.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
I'm not good at those.
I'll push her and push the wall and guidance her.
Sure. If you're going to push her as well, say advantage.
Ooh.
Okay, so
And the guidance?
And I read it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna definitely.
I really hope someone comes through that door. I got a lot of rage.
I love the image of you standing, or sitting.
Sitting. Oh yeah, he's had enough.
It's an 8. No, it'd be a 9 with advantage.
Begin to push away on it.
And the guidance?
And the guidance.
and
It does not budge.
I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 4.
Perhaps you're actually better suited. Maybe we should switch.
Yeah,
Okay.
You did better with the stronger one.
I know, and
You're gonna catch watch?
yeah,
You're keeping watch and you're coming in.
I'm not strong enough.
Same thing.
Guidance. Yeah, so he gets
Advantage if you're
I know.
pushing behind him as well.
Beat up, brother.
15 plus 4 plus 6
That's my boy.
plus 4. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Kind of heave away on it. Before it opens, basically kind of like on a turnstile. And the wall is now perpendicular.
Yeah, that's the perfect word.
And you see a partially stoned out tunnel, and then it turns to dirt eventually, heading off into the darkness.
And so as a whole,
Do we go down it?
I can go down.
Which direction does it go? It's the red
I'll stay here.
Someone to come with?
Okay, fine.
I love it.
I have some things to get out if I run into anyone.
Okay.
Well, scream. If something happens.
Sure. They will scream.
I hear screaming.
Can we maybe try to somewhat put the door back into place a little bit, not completely?
The only thing I'm scared of is that we won't be able to get it back open because we're not strong enough.
Right. Okay.
We're keeping watch.
So while that's going on,
Meanwhile,
the rest of you, as your companions
I'm so
head
excited.
down to the south entrance.
Yeah, we're a troop. We have no idea what they're doing, and we're doing something completely different.
Damien,
you've heard.
faking a foot injury.
Please come, Zanji. Somebody help my friend over here.
my foot.
I know. I don't know where I go, person.
I must have it removed immediately.
Your cries are somewhat drowned out by the crowd of people moaning and groaning in pain and stuff like that. You see people holding bloody rags to their throats,
You know,
things
like during
that.
a musical, there's that one person who can't sing as well, and they're looking around, and everyone else is singing better than them, so they just sing louder. That's what I'm doing right now.
Make it yes. Sir, come please check in at the desk here. What- Yes, come here, and your friend as well.
Exaggerated.
I'm gonna find a spot, kind of like where
must be
no one
covered.
around.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, come with me, my friend.
Are you following him in?
No, I'm gonna start looking for maybe like
to my friend.
offices.
You're African now.
Okay. Okay.
Punch me.
So going around the building,
Yeah.
like inside, of course,
Yeah.
and looking for particularly offices.
I'm gonna look to see if I can get eyes on the surgeon, the surgeon and his assistant, and then see if I can find his like office.
Okay. I'll say for the sake of that, while they're doing that, it'll take a few minutes for you to do so, and then we'll get into a perception
Yeah.
check. You can roll that when you like, and then as you guys
Just
approach
really want
the
to get into
reception,
this because this is going to go somewhere
well,
important.
we'll see. That'll take more time than this interaction between them and the
You just
reception.
want to cut my foot off, don't
But I'll take your teeth too. So what seems to be the trouble?
My foot! And yeah, his foot.
It must be removed.
Fortunately,
It is far gone.
Very good, very good. I'm sure all of that. We are quite backed up at the moment, but if you wouldn't mind, here are some forms. Here is a pen and quill, and if you wouldn't mind taking yourself over there to the waiting area and filling out these forms, and we will get to you as soon as we can.
Well, I don't read. How long until we are at the front of the line?
It's very difficult for me
How
to
about
say.
now? It's like one copper.
Big spender.
How about now?
One more copper.
Three more copper. And does that pickle your schmeckle?
In your butt? That's not big.
Let's roll a persuasion.
This is gonna be like a really
Your
hard.
perfume on still?
No, I don't.
High DC.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's capped. Capped. 18.
You have no bonuses to charisma?
We don't. No. My bonus is +4.
Oh.
He just does math real good.
Easy.
If one of these were to turn to gold, you might be shot to the front of the line.
Please. I'm in so much pain. I'm also one speckle. One gold.
Sweeps the coins across into their pocket. I can handle the paperwork here. Just need your name.
I'll sign one copper. No name.
Very well.
Put down Ted.
Ted Bundy.
Very good, Ted. And it is a foot injury.
It's dead foot. It needs to be removed. You know dead foot. The common injury, dead foot.
Dead foot.
Having
That hurts
foot
a lot.
dead.
We will leave that up for evaluation.
You'll see. There's no pulse in it at all.
You'll all see.
We will try to get you in as quickly as we can. We are low on priests at the moment.
one gold.
Please, what about the doctors? I was going to see a doctor. Surgeons. Definitely, I heard the word surgeons.
If you're looking for an amputation, Jaspar could be finished any time soon with his last treatment.
Yes, I'll wait for Jaspar. I mean, I'll wait for Jaspar.
I can look into things if I have a moment for you. Just take a seat and wait it out for now.
Carry me much better.
I will call your name Ted
Come now, my friend.
when the time comes. Cheers. Do a few more, she has to finish this paperwork out.
I like the thing as soon as he's done live, he's just like, yeah, okay, I'm walking on it totally fine.
He's like a dwarf lady. Okay, so in the meantime, Wick, as you are a mouse and roaming around.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, so you're trying to get eyes on Jaspar or find some offices. So you kind of go around the building as it takes you a little bit of time to do so. The bottom floor is, you probably get swatted at a few times, I would say, for the sake of it. But you also run into other rats on your adventure as well. Yeah, there's
It's like a rat.
there's like
Reminds me of
a
the Temple of
body,
Shar when you talk to the
laying
rats
in
and
the
they're like,
hallway, and there's just like 2 rats going at the foot, and there's not even a whimper of wiggle from the foot itself. They're just going at the toe, and it doesn't even seem to be. Like,
I
there's a
haven't
live
even
person.
coming here.
There's like
This is great.
a sheet over top of them. It looks pretty rough. So, but you do end up heading to the upper floor, so the second level, where you see this human male. You see dark hair, thick curls, and kind of brown skin. His clothes are tired and covered by an apron and stained with blood. And you see them just like sawing away at someone's thigh as they're just like laying on the table, like completely unconscious, just kind of. You see this bucket of blood underneath, just overflowing with gore.
Using my telepathy, the person who's out, I'm just gonna try to talk in their head. You're gonna die.
Oh.
Kind of.
Not the surgeon.
Oh.
The one who's possibly out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a.
You're talking to the unconscious person.
Probably very paralyzed.
Yeah,
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be movement on that.
worth the shot. So go with telepathy.
But you do see this individual, and you see a small,
It's the Boulevard Broken Dreams right there.
a small gnomish lady come up the stairs a moment later, and kind of like go near, and
Yeah.
just kind of like, one more saw. And as you hear the cracking of the bones, you kind of,
Just breathe. I mean, I'm evil, but you're creepy.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, you're a little
just keep. I'm gonna stay in a dark spot and just kind of keep watching.
okay.
The kinkier of the two.
So you watch the procession of the surgery. Eventually, the wrapping up of bandage, things like that. It takes a good while for them to complete this. You see like herbs involved over the wound, etc., etc. The small individual grab the kind of bucket and kind of they take a sort of pouch full of herbs, sprinkle them in, and then mix a few other ones and kind of give it a bit of a stir.
Would I recognize what they're putting in?
I would say you actually would, and for the sake of it, without even rolling, you would definitely recognize those as anticoagulant herbs. As they take that bucket and kind of begin away and head down the stairs, you see Jaspar kind of.
I'm gonna start following.
Okay, so following the bucket.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, as you kind of hear the clatter of a saw hitting the table and kind of the sloshing of rags and blood as he kind of begins to wash himself up, getting ready for the next surgery. I would say as you're heading down the stairs, you hear a name being called from the desk, kind of, Ted! Your foot surgery amputation is upstairs, 2nd floor.
Fucking hate Ted. Oh, Ted, it's me, Ted, yes. Ted!
And maybe there's a moment where you see Damien kind of limping along with Byron alongside as they begin down the hallway. And
I'm gonna continue following the blood.
I'll say.
And whenever, if she ever stops to kind of look at the blood, in her head I want her to hear Nostra's will.
Okay.
Just want to be starting something.
Natural one. Their mind seems preoccupied with many thoughts. It seems.
More or less, anytime I see her look at the blood, I'm gonna say that into her head.
Okay.
Ooh, you always be starting something.
So you follow her down the staircase as she kind of begins to descend. Now, Evanora and Elspeth, you guys are still in the storeroom area.
Yeah.
As you are heading down the tunnel alone?
Correct.
Okay, so you begin your way. It goes on for maybe about...
Can I have guidance in before we left down the hall? Just because.
Sure, lasts for 10 minutes?
No, for one. Just because.
1 minute, okay.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
It will unfortunately wear off by the time you...
It's not about that.
carry
It's
on,
about
but yeah.
the swift on your feet and light as a feather and bloodier than a
Blood X.
pig. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I'm a leaf on the way.
Okay.
Watch as
As you begin down this dark hallway, Eventually, it does come to an end where you see a ladder heading up and a wooden hatch.
I go up the ladder.
Okay.
How long have you been walking for?
Maybe about 200, 300 feet or so.
200 minutes.
Not too long.
200 feet? Wow, that was like 10
So as you're kind of pushing it up,
Less.
Way
than-
less.
Yeah, way less.
you find your head poking into an abandoned-looking home.
Okay.
Dark, dusty, dirty. You see blood kind of crusted on the edge of this entrance where maybe some had been spilt or something along those lines, and a few footprints that are kind of marked into that blood itself.
Mud blood.
There is a second level to this building, but it looks very much abandoned. Like there's no sign of anyone cooking meals or anything bizarre like that would be occurring.
Just gonna climb out of the doorway or like the trap door and like kind of like listen and then like try and sneak around, see
Okay.
if there's anybody in the building at all.
Okay. So roll me a perception check.
Inspector Yurra.
It's an 11.
Okay. Seems quiet. You hear some voices from, individuals in a building next door, kind of like. But you don't notice anything at the moment.
It's just like a fully like abandoned house.
There's still furniture, but there's no signs of people living here, from what you can tell.
Is it like a window, a door?
Yeah, shutters. You see one of them kind of clapping against the wall, kind of.
I wanna peek out the door.
Orient.
Okay.
Yeah. Figure out where in the city.
Say as you peek out, you see immediately like the mountain of the Skyview Mountain. Looking up at it, you would reckon you're somewhere near this edge of houses here, kind of near the quarry.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
It all comes back to the quarry.
It all
I know it.
comes back to the core.
Yeah, figuring out. Can I like step outside and try and figure out exactly which house it is?
Okay. It's relatively easy to do as you're standing around this home here, which I can mark if you like.
That'd be
Looks a
lovely.
little shabby.
Take me a moment or
A little
two.
crusty.
Hey!
Little crusty.
We're gonna call it Little Krusty.
Yeah, Elsie.
C for
Elsie.
Krusty.
Okay.
Oh, L. Kelly for Christ's
yeah,
sake.
okay.
So
Come on,
LK.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
little
crusty,
crust.
Little crusty.
Camp Little Krusty.
Camp Krusty.
Man, we'll never see it again.
Okay.
Next week, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
That's
Also,
okay.
what is
LK.
LK stand for?
BD, LK, I don't know what's happening,
Yeah,
guys. That's what it is.
figuring out where he is. Yora's gonna like go back inside and then like retrace his steps out back.
Okay.
Head back down the tunnel.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy to do as the first level has the cellar doors. You kind of see it still propped open. Are you closing it behind you and kind of heading back down?
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to make it.
As you begin your way back towards the secret tunnel entrance, basically, Evanora and Elspeth, as you guys are kind of keeping watch, with bare minimum, both of your guys' perceptions, you would hear footsteps kind of coming down. It's like,
I'm gonna try. Okay. Try them. As soon as I hear them, I'm gonna start to push that door.
I run and try to help her.
okay. One of you can roll with advantage.
Which is
-1.
okay, so mine's +3.
Okay, so definitely you roll with advantage, and I'll give her guidance as well.
you locked me in.
Guys,
No.
You have to be. God damn you and your small bladder.
Guidance.
Tiny little bucket.
15.
Okay.
15.
Not bad.
Just enough. Because it takes both of you, but combined, the scraping of the stone, mind you, does make noise,
I
of
like,
course.
grab her arm and like lead her to where like we would, like acolytes were normally going through like bandages and shit like that.
I grab a handful of bandages and stuff.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of making your way, backpedaling, you're probably midway at where this entrance is, basically, in like a long, maybe 200-foot room,
Sure.
basically. So as you guys kind of scramble back a little bit, you see walking down the lane, I guess, that you are currently in, which would be against the outer perimeter, essentially. A small gnomish girl carrying a bucket, and she kind of
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Do I come?
We were just looking...
You're behind her as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, we were just looking for bandages.
What are you doing down here?
Getting bandages. That looks heavy. Would you like a hand?
No, I've got it.
Okay.
I'm just going to put it with the others.
Okay.
In Elvin's
Yeah,
head,
there's so much happening, Kay.
I'm gonna just telepathically be. I'm behind. I'm here. This is the assistant.
She knows.
Yeah, I know. Well, anyway, we'll just be over there getting bandages.
I'm just going to put this bucket over here.
Okay, right.
We make our way to get bandages.
Is everything alright?
Maybe.
I'm not. Yeah, like, why is she being so fucking sus?
Roll me an insight check.
For
Can I-
sus. I know.
I shouldn't guidance myself on that because it'll have.
Dire consequences.
Well, no, she'll like know that I'm casting it, so I'm not going to. Insight?
Yep. Who's being sus? Oh, Fiora.
So close. So fucking close. I still got an 8, but I rolled a 2, so.
She is acting suspicious, but you're not 100% sure of what that might be from. It could be just because she's doing something she's not supposed to, or it
Sure.
could be that she caught you guys doing something you're not supposed to. One of the two. Either way, she kind of like,
Alright, I'm just going to put this bucket over here with the
That's
others.
fine. I'll be over here looking at the bandages.
I'm here to get everything normal.
On the box,
Take that down.
both of you guys can roll me, or all three of you, I guess, rather, can roll me perception checks.
Probably not.
The rolls tonight, 10.
That's just
17.
That's just
18.
18.
No, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, what's with my rolls tonight?
That's just you.
And
It's
10.
always, isn't it?
What was yours?
10.
She tried to be subtle, but it wasn't that great. You see her, as she's like dropping the bucket down, her hand kind of reach up and touch the wall a little bit
Oh. Is everything
and
alright?
kind of trace out the stones.
What? Yes, just checking to see if anything were amiss.
Why would it be
Yes.
this?
Exactly what I was about to say.
She bleeds real blood.
No reason. I'm sure we're all just doing what we're supposed to be doing.
Of course. Why wouldn't we be?
Exactly.
So, okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I have an idea. So as she's like walking away,
Yeah, she starts to leave.
I kind of want to like whisper to Evanora beside me, but like make it loud enough
yeah.
for her to hear and be like, "Do you think that we should tell Rebecca a little weird or soft? Might not be a bad idea."
Stir that pot.
She starts walking quicker.
I'm gonna keep following.
Also, there was a rat in here earlier. That was Wick. Wick was the rat.
She goes upstairs as quick as possible. Yeah.
With rat?
I almost kicked it.
Like halfway up the stairs, she starts like taking them two at a time and like running up. She's kind of like,
I have 40 speed, so I'm keeping up as
okay. So as you guys are making your way back up, Damien, you were being
Boys.
Yeah!
Sorry, as soon as she's gone and out of sight, I would like to be opening the door
Yeah,
again
yeah.
because of our poor friend.
Okay.
Just anyway, go back.
We'll
to
come back to that.
Yeah,
but
go back to
Yes.
Damien, you are being laid down onto a table where you have been assigned.
Oh, it hurts!
Byron is alongside you.
Who else is here? Who's laying me down?
So there's an assistant right now, essentially, that's like, the doctor will be in just a moment.
Which doctor?
Just he's just finishing the
Oh, is he the surgeon?
treatment. Yes.
Does he cut people's legs off?
You will be able to
Perfect.
amputate your foot as I have been instructed.
I'll feel so much better once my foot or leg or whatever is cut off.
Now, I'm going to give you some very strong anesthetics before that happens.
Okay.
This is going to nullify the pain.
I actually like pain.
Leave me as a
I think
man.
I'm good. You just leave me be. What's your name?
Donna.
Donna nurse. Have you ever been in so much pain that nothing else could surpass it?
No.
Well, that's what I am. Right now.
This foot pain must be like unlike any
It's
other.
so bad. You have no idea.
I stepped on a Lego.
You will have to discuss it with Jaspar then, because it becomes a matter of nerves. If you are to kick him, perhaps while he is performing it, it would be bad.
That is bad.
So this will numb you and...
So how am I
Refuse-
going
it would
to
allow-
speak
it would-
with Jaspar if I'm numbed? Think about this, Donna.
You're not supposed
You
to.
just said I'll have to discuss it with Jaspar.
And I'm not going to get involved with this. If you want to take the pain, you can take it up with him.
Exactly.
There he is now.
Perfect. I'll see you later.
You see this individual coming down the hallway, just freshly washed hands, kind of as I'd say at this moment, Fiorla would be making her way back up to the top as he comes over you.
Oh, thank God.
And
So, I understand you have your foot amputated.
Really is the house.
Why have you not been taken care of? You're not paralyzed at all.
No.
I'm going to have to apply the necessary herbs if you're to be amputated. So,
Well, you didn't even ask me what kind of allergies I have. What kind of herbs are you applying?
I'm sure they'll be fine. Now lay back.
Jafar, I don't trust your credentials at all.
Jaspar.
this small gnome comes up to you just see the top of their head, basically.
We have a bit of an issue downstairs. It's going to require your attention right away.
Saved his ass from getting.
I'm gonna deal with this.
I'll be
issue
right here
now.
when you get back, Jafar. You just
Don't
deal with
move.
whatever you
In their heads, I'm going to tell them to follow him carefully because he's going down to them.
Okay.
Just stay here.
I will stay here.
So, just to be clear,
Lead the
I'm
way.
not standing here, right?
So Fiorla
Jafar is still right there.
leads Jaspar down the stairs and down towards the cellar. You guys, strength check to open the door.
We roll for
Can I be
that.
helping from the other side?
Go,
Yeah.
Jaspar.
If I've gotten there yet.
I'd say by the time you get there, sure. If they haven't got it open, we'll.
Spend a minute looking at it. Why is this closed?
16 on die plus 420.
21.
Okay, so I'd say at like halfway down the distance, you see the door kind of come open.
We wanted to
You see your companions on the other side of it.
Oh,
So as you
boy.
guys watch Jaspar follow Fiorla down the
Yeah.
staircase,
Everything that happened.
what
over
are you guys
there.
doing?
I'm telling them and then following.
Okay, so you're following.
Let's try and be discreet, I guess.
Yeah, just sort of shuffling along with my friend, going to walk it off a little bit.
Well, no one else is in the room, right?
I know,
Because
but-
Donna left.
I'm
that
telling
correct?
myself,
I'm
I'm
nervous.
convincing myself as well. Come.
You guys are following along?
Follow?
Is there anyone else in the room?
Oh, so it's one person.
Who?
A different nurse. It's quite a large room. There's other patients and things like that as well in there. They're sedated. But I'd say there's another nurse somewhere in the room just kind of cleaning wounds, tending bandages, things like that.
You have to go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
the
I know.
surgery, you have to dispel
Yeah.
the bowels. Nurse,
He can't do it himself.
I'm going to shit my pants.
The public houses are outside.
Perfect, we'll go there.
Thank you. We'll go this way.
Cleaning that up again as she's currently cleaning up someone.
Someone else's
Someone
shit.
else's
Not more shit.
More shit. If I can avoid that shit, I will avoid that shit.
Anybody who works in healthcare knows that's like that's
Yeah.
the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really large portion of it. So you guys are following down.
Yes.
All right. So as you make your way down the staircase, I'll say you see Wick as a rat, and you've watched them go down into the cellar at this point.
Yeah, you know where we're going, so we're gonna wait and follow the rat, not just Spar.
As they do, kind of disappear behind the door. What would you like to be doing?
I'm just going to more or less try to stay in eyesight of them, but keep them in my eyesight.
Okay, the rat holding the door, just like one claw.
Single claws.
So you see
What
what
is the rat?
What is he doing with the tail?
totally. 3 or 4 rats are like, go. Continue eating this foot.
Sweet.
Alright, so you guys begin to follow it behind. As you guys are waiting and for Yurra to get back, he kind of eventually arrives back at you. So you guys have a minute or two, Yurra, as you come back.
I think we need to leave as soon as possible.
Let's get this door closed.
Come on, close the door first.
Okay, that's a strength check.
Oh,
Can I? Yeah, I want to help.
Yeah, guidance. All the toys.
Oh, buddy, I need it.
Are you guys going on the other side? Is that what you're saying?
No, we're gonna leave. I mean, my thought is, I don't fucking want
16.
to be there. I'll come down here and try and kill
Okay,
you.
guys managed
I
to
don't
kind of
try to kill them. I don't want to kill
close the
them.
door.
I want to be found out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and leave. We're gonna leave with a bunch of bandages, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I pick up the bandages quickly.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of coming towards the staircase, you see Jaspar and Fiorla descending down, maybe
oh my
about
god,
20
how fast
feet.
is this happening? Okay.
Still fairly accurate, I would say, as far as time is going. Rat behind,
Pretty much, yeah.
and I'm gonna say stealth checks for you too.
Sweet. I love that. Are you playing with my dice?
I was. It's really cool. I like it.
Not so great. I'm very loud. 9.
17.
No. Okay, no, but
9.
17 for me.
99.
9, 17.
Nerf balloons.
99.
Nerf balloons.
Okay, combined, you guys barely pass.
Yes.
nice.
They do not notice that you are behind them. I'd say you guys are maybe about 30, 40 feet behind on the staircase or so, like just at the very top, essentially, descending down. As you guys are coming, though, all 3 of you, you see these 2, and they're kind of like,
See. Told you they were down here and there was something going on.
Hey, what's the deal going on down here?
We have melee acolytes coming down to get bandages.
Oh, is that so? Viola here
Does
says,
it look like something else? As 3 acolytes stand in front of you, 2 with arm full of bandages. Here's
Viola mentioned something about telling Rebecca about our little operation over here.
What do you mean? What operation are you running?
Oh.
Like,
I'm going to need a deception check.
Collective DC.
So I'm ready to do.
Who are we all rolling? Who's
I
rolling?
would say, yeah, everyone.
Including
Okay.
including the rat.
No, just the 3.
Yeah.
22.
No.
22.
Let's go.
Damn, homie.
You sacrifice.
6.
6, okay.
So hopefully this makes up.
Kind of looks up.
Oink.
They're both disguised also.
As
right?
acolytes.
Alright. Viola, I don't understand why you... Go about your business. We'll chat about something.
Okay. We really
Kind
need
of
to
smacks
use
her on the back of the head a little bit.
I'm sorry, I'm just being careful.
Okay.
As you walk by him, you see his eyes just scan up.
I told you to wait on the table. God damn
People
it.
are going
Come
to the
on.
bathroom very quick.
Viola, stay there. I can make sure there's nothing enough. Perhaps you should develop a...
Well, the 3 of us going to walk upstairs.
Yeah, I'm walking up with the
So
bandages.
Jaspar walks up behind you guys.
Damien get his leg chopped.
No, you do the shit, don't you?
I know.
What are we doing? Leads you back to the table, but
Wait,
so
isn't he shitting?
well, that's what you told me.
Standing at the top of the stairs.
I know, but he's.
So there's me and him standing at the top of the
Jaspar
stairs.
was gone.
You guys walking up towards me, and Jaspar leading up behind you.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I understand, but
you're passing us. What's happening?
I don't know you.
What's the plan. We didn't plan for this.
I keep walking.
Same.
Okay, so you guys walk by them, and Damien gets relatively awkward and snubbed, but it's kind of like, well, you didn't take any. You shouldn't be that delusional, yeah. Come on,
Sorry,
back to the table.
Is he a patient? Are you having a crisis of faith?
Sure.
Look, whenever you're ready, the table's ready for you, okay?
How about I take him to the chapel room for some deep prayer before your operation?
I'm gonna head back up there and see if anybody actually needs an amputation for now.
You do that.
You do that. Jason Statham.
Darkheart?
Transporter over there.
Goes upstairs. Fiorla's still downstairs.
I'm staying down there.
Okay, you see her like going over the blood buckets, looking at them, kind of like, yeah, there's nothing out of place. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. God, I don't know when the hell it's supposed to come. I just.
What's in this hallway, like that we're standing in? Like outside of this door?
So a door to that, staircase upwards, and then just like people that are in trauma all the way down to basically where there are off-shooting rooms that are like clinical rooms where their minor injuries are treated, and then upstairs is kind of like, surgery wing.
Just hypothetically, hypothetically, if we were to go over one of the traumatic people that are dying on the side of the hallway, and if you were to, hug them and
Bite them.
bite them, do you think anyone would notice? But if a tree fell, would it?
I mean, there's
tree fellas in a crowded apartment.
there's people moving around and stuff in there.
There is. That's what I'm wondering.
So possibly.
It's not just like a receptionist who's like, gnawing on a piece of gum and like doesn't notice.
She's also there, but
Mine was asking.
they would be on the like northern end of the building. You guys are
Okay, so
very
people
far
would notice.
south.
People would
right
notice.
now.
I'm fine.
People
I'm just
might
asking.
notice. Like, there's the attendee that's monitoring who's going in and out of the storeroom that you guys just came out of. So he's kind of like, bandages. Okay, yeah, very good.
Okay, come, lost lamb. And I grab your hand.
Okay.
Yes, let's go to the chapel room.
My foot's feeling much better now, thank
Oh,
you.
no, that's what the power of prayer.
It was numb. That's what it was happening. You sit down too long. Deadly. Deadly.
Oh, my foot was just asleep.
Oh, my bad. The pins and needles, they weren't necrosis at all.
Okay, so where are you guys heading?
Away.
Leaving.
You're not going to surgery, imagine.
No.
Okay. So, I mean, you can just leave out. No one is really keeping track of what's happening, to be quite honest. There's just a lot of people coming and going.
It's a miracle.
Do any of the people in beds look like confused at all?
Most of them are laying there, like, barely conscious.
Oh,
eyes,
perfect.
Like,
We can
Might even
burn
be
these one
dead.
out of here?
Pardon?
That's what she was trying to do.
Wheel a gurney out?
No. We can get Bernie's them out of here.
Pick one up and walk with them.
Throw a arm over my shoulder and walk with them. And be like, this is my cousin
Bernie.
Ted.
You could
Bernie.
definitely try if you'd like to.
I'm walking ahead, having nothing to do.
No one's paying attention. You said no one's paying attention. You can just walk out, so why not be able to steal a
I
patient?
mean, you can try. There's one attendee watching the storeroom right now, and then people that are working as well, like, nurses, people like Lauren's character's backstory.
No. You know what? Alright, I dropped the patient back on the floor.
Do you know how many
You were expecting him to take the other arm?
No, just drop him. Alright,
You're
later.
expecting him to take the other arm so you walk him back.
Yurra, what did you find? Anything?
It's the tunnel that leads to a abandoned house near the quarry.
Oh, the LK.
The
Little
quarry,
crusty.
huh?
Okay, so it leads. Okay, so this is fantastic news.
Was there anything in the house?
No, it's pretty well abandoned.
Okay.
So then, do we? Here's my question to the group. How much information do we need? I feel like we need to uncover the entire operation for Rebecca Light to then uncover the entire operation. We need to make it look like we're from the inside. You know what I mean?
Where you guys left at this point? Is that correct?
I was actually still going to stay following her.
Okay.
We've all left.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So Fiorla eventually.
I'm gonna wait until she goes back to kind of seemingly what she's normally doing, and then.
Okay, so she will take a little while to examine the area, and then once she feels satisfied, she leaves, goes back upstairs to assist with surgery.
And then that's when I.
Okay, so say you guys are like outside near the public houses, maybe where Elspeth you once had your home perhaps, and then Wick you would come out and see them all.
So something shady is going on down there.
Do we stake out LK?
Might as well see who's coming and the going.
That's not a bad idea.
What happened at the quarry that night?
There was some killing, there were some people watching.
Were you there?
No.
I told him. If I remember correctly, it was someone fucking around and finding out.
Was that you? Or
Finding out what?
Not to happen.
Weren't the ones at the quarry also.
They said they were important, and they weren't that important, apparently.
that you brought one to the red basement that evening, and
Yes.
he proclaimed himself a Deathwalker.
Yes.
So the.
So there's a deal happening between
But they were
those
just
who
hanging out.
praise Nostra and the hospital, clearly.
Ah.
Or maybe just Jafar.
Yes,
Just
it
fine.
is
Just
Jafar. No, it is Jafar,
Jafar.
but we would make it seem as if it's the whole fucking hospital when we tell Rebecca that her hospital is a sham. And instead, it is a show,
For the death
a cover for the Deathwalkers.
Well, we just need to break her spirit. It doesn't matter how.
That would be how.
Yes.
To make her aware that the fact that her hospital is a sham.
Well, let's go watch Louis C.K. down there. Okay. Little crusty.
Now, do we watch it or do we tell her to watch it?
Yeah?
I think we should get more information.
My only thought, for that is if we, I guess what's the plan? Is it to, write her a letter and be like, here's what the fuck is happening
Just
in
to
your hospital?
tip
I
her
think we
off.
don't know yet. Once we
Well,
know
that's just
more,
it.
we could get a better plan.
I feel like the more we know, the more it'll be more believable the more we know.
If I can play Nostra's advocate for a second.
No.
No.
If they're working with the red basement.
I don't know if they are.
We don't know if they are, and we bring this up, we might make ourselves enemies to those who run the red basement.
Those who run the red basement is Redmond, and I'm already an enemy of him. He doesn't know it, but I fucking know it.
I know, but it is best to not have their enemy know what is going on.
So then, what you're saying is though, if we take that for the value that it is, right? That means that the entire plan is bust, and we have to come up with a new one to get rid of Rebecca Lai. So then, what are you supposing next?
I'm not. I don't have anything to propose. I was just kind of pointing out something that might happen.
That
And
is
so it
why
happens.
I think while we have our hands as little teeniest dirt morsels on it as possible, we give the information that we have to Lorelai.
He didn't say how we get rid of her. He just said to
But-
get rid of her.
Lorelai,
Yes.
Rebecca Lai.
I'm sure that
Lie,
getting
go
rid,
away.
I'm sure getting rid of her, but compromising his business.
Redmond is not the one giving us these orders. He's only doing it by proxy for somebody else. And not only that, I could care less if we make ourselves enemies of the red basement.
But we
True,
don't
there
know
are plenty of other safe houses that we just need to find them.
And regardless of that, what if if we make ourselves enemies of the red basement, we are actually known as fucking hotshots instead of the fledglings. You want minions? Maybe that's the way we get them.
Plus, we're the chosen.
I'm not.
I'm yelling at you.
He's not going to kill
All
the
I said is we
chosen.
should just find out more before we.
I agree
proceed.
that's what we should do, but what I'm saying is if people are scared of this plan,
I know.
You don't even
I'm
have
not
to say.
scared of the plan. It's just more pointing out some things that might cause us trouble.
Lots of things cause us trouble.
exactly.
But I'd rather have more idea of how we would handle said trouble instead of walking into it blind.
What's the fun in that?
Okay, so then so by that logic, we would have to lay out every single possible variable to lead us to every single probable outcome.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
We would be here for days.
Get to it then.
Alright, that sounds scheming.
I think we should just stake out
I
this
agree.
place first
Okay.
and then go from there.
I see your point. Also, being called out as hotshots, we are trying to make a name for ourselves in front of Norstrides.
That's what I'm saying.
I get it now. I do get it now, yeah.
Well, yeah, in my head, I'm thinking, like, right now, Elspeth is, like, going through these, like, thoughts of, she wants Redmond dead, eventually. That's her fucking endgame, her personal endgame, is to have him dead.
Yeah.
And what she would love to do is then own the Red Basement. That's my place now. This guy's gone, we're in, and maybe she doesn't even own it, she just is the person to relieve it of its current owner.
We don't even know
Evanora's
that
just
it's connected
itching
to
for a
the red basement.
stakeout.
We don't know. That's
So
not.
why are we assuming that?
Hypothesizing.
I'm not.
We're talking about it. Why are we talking about it? Let's go
Because
find out.
Wick brought it up.
Because the ones that are working at the quarry are obviously working with not necessarily the Red Basement, but at least some vampire sect.
Yeah.
They're the vampire sect.
But the ones from the quarry weren't vampires.
We don't know that. We know they were Deathwalkers. We saw 3 people from the quarry.
The one that they brought in at least wasn't a vampire.
Okay, are there only 3 people working at the quarry?
I don't know.
I think probably not.
Let's just go stake out that place. I'm itching for a stakeout. It's been so long, and this is what I do best.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
I'm trained to do this.
And it's settled.
Okay, so you guys head to stake out.
Little crusties.
Little crusties.
Where would you like to be staking out? Are you in it? Are you around it? Are you at the quarry? Where do you think would be best? And at some point, your disguises will wear off too during, maybe towards the end of that conversation or so.
That's fine. My hood's up.
Yeah.
Where are the
Fine,
entrances and
But it's like
and exits?
nighttime at this point, so.
I wouldn't mind
Going to that ledge. or
taking a
something?
look around actually in the place.
Behind that rock.
In the home itself?
Yeah.
Okay,
Up on the
so
roof
yeah,
and
this is the building. The
look down on it.
entrance, I would say, there's probably 2. There's back and front, maybe, perhaps.
I would like the most hidden entrance. The one that's like not as out there.
Like the back door?
Like the hidden one.
Yeah, I want the hidden
Door
door.
just found.
The hidden door. All right, probably this side then, I would say. So let's say the eastern entrance
Do
or
I see-
western entrance.
Do I see anyone around?
Why don't you just watch it?
Not really. I mean, you guys are close to the quarry, so there are some workers still around the quarry itself that you would be able to see from this vantage point, and by that they might be able to see you perhaps as well.
Unless
It's
I wanted to
although it's
stay
quite
hidden.
dark actually near this area of town. I don't know if you would see them or not. It's quite far, but you guys would at least bare minimum know that people do kind of hang out at the quarry at night, anyways. But if you wanted to go inside, yeah, sure, if you'd like. It's not
Yeah.
seem to be locked or anything
I'm also
like that.
trying to do this stealthily.
Okay,
So I want to stick to the shadows, so if they can stick to the shadows, I for sure can.
Okay, so that's what Evanora is trying to do, is going to sneak your way inside. Okay, what's the rest of the party want to do?
I'm going to set a snare in front of the front entrance.
Like leading between the quarry and the LK?
Like right at the front door.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Setting
Sneaky trap.
So you're gonna set a trap and then watch from somewhere?
Yeah, it's a spell snare. Know what I mean?
Yep.
I almost took it.
At the entrance. Okay.
At the entrance.
We live.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Alright.
Is there a you said that there was a second floor.
Yeah.
Is there a window?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna go and try to climb through the window.
Okay, yeah, easy enough to do. If you guys have some time, you can climb up, no problem. I would say for the sake of it, I mean, you're all vampires, so you can spider climb.
Nice.
And you want to be on the second floor then?
Yeah.
Okay, Wick on second floor. Evanor, you're inside around the back entrance, but inside. Okay. Damien?
Are all of the buildings around it 2 stories high?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll be on like this one.
Okay, sweet.
It's
So
not
say
up to
you
the-
and Byron might be like together-ish, unless you're like on the roof or something.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd
cool.
like to be on the roof.
I'm gonna lay down
Building.
flat on the roof.
That's exactly what I thought too.
Damien on nearby roof. And Evanor or Corny Elspeth, are you with him? Or
No, on a different
one?
roof, doing
Okay.
the same thing.
Yurra would be with Elspeth.
Yeah.
And okay, Yurra with Elspeth. Gotcha.
It's very Catholic.
Okay, so for the sake of it,
Oh, like I'm like handsable.
I'll need everyone to make me stealth checks. Evanora, you're inside, so I'll say you can do yours with advantage for sure. Wick, you're inside, so you can have advantage as well.
18 for old Byron.
18 for Byron.
Yeah.
What did we roll?
18 for
Stealth.
Evanora as well.
17.
17 for Wick. Damien, you said yours was
7.
7. Elspeth,
17.
17.
Hates waiting in
You're
third.
out.
13.
13, okay.
Who are you with him?
Kind of like we're on the same.
No, not anymore.
Now that he's
Sir
rolled some
Taco.
shit, he's
Say
skirting.
like Elspeth and Yurra are on this roof,
Yeah.
kind of watching maybe as best they can to see who's walking up towards it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are somewhere nearby here. Damien on the roof. Byron.
I'm like kind of around the
around the
I'm just,
alleyway or so?
peeking around. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the ground floor, but
Yeah, Damien like literally sitting, legs like dangling off the edge or something, like maybe arms dangling. Something is dangling. Maybe it's a piece of your cape or cloth that you don't notice, but either way, something is causing you to be.
Something's dangling.
Something's dangling. You're
Dangling in the
just
wind.
dangling.
Roll for constitution.
You saw Saltburn. Something's dead.
All right.
Dude.
Okay.
what happened?
Stop.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Bad for us or bad for them?
Okay. So
Bad
as
for
you
what
guys
we're
are
saying.
waiting and watching for something to enter this building, a few hours pass. So getting towards near midnight of the evening. Before, yes.
While I was in there, I wanted to poke around and see what was there, not wait inside.
Pretty much nothing.
Nothing?
It's
Absolutely
abandoned
nothing.
home. There's a
Yeah.
few stains of blood near a cellar door on the bottom floor, like the first level.
To Wick's house.
But yeah, there's really not much in there.
Okay, well if that's
You know,
the
pots
case,
and pans that are rusted through.
Same as pretty much nothing on the second.
Second floor has like a bed. You know, it's
Yeah.
all stained and dirty, and
okay, if that's the case, I do want to
dresser with some old clothes in it, perhaps.
make my way upstairs.
Okay.
Oh.
So you want to be on the same floor as Rick?
Yeah,
Okay. So.
but close to a window in
I was
case.
seeing if you guys wanted it.
I did want it.
Or actually, no, I think I would crawl back onto the roof onto a roof, realizing there was nothing in there. Like my sole purpose to go in there was to see, like, to investigate the building.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you have a few hours. So if you want to rearrange and change where you're at.
Yeah.
No problem. Just give me a sec. So you want to be on a roof. Which roof would you like to be on? So
this set up? How did you know we were going to be right here? This is like perfect.
I don't know, right?
I think
that's a coincidence for sure.
I would probably want to be on
Red roof,
the
orange
one
windows on the corner.
right across from like the K.
This one.
No,
Yeah.
So
Damien.
that's where.
Oh, hey!
That's what they.
What's going on? You're hiding under the same roof I am.
Okay,
Oh
but,
shit, my dick's dangling.
away
Something's
from
dangling.
David.
I don't know,
Okay.
but something's dangling.
Okay, the snare spell. All right, I got you. That's a good.
You're in the ground.
You gotta-
Oh, wait,
You're doing a spin as well?
I'm gonna continue to
You're
stay.
doing a snare as well?
No.
I'm gonna continue to stay in the building.
No, I was looking it up, so I was familiar with how it works for a second. Okay, yeah, there's a circle of rope, so I'm assuming you had rope on you.
I do have rope.
Great.
Best not kill the group.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm away from
Nearly
David.
invisible across a town. Ugh, God.
What's a mouthful?
No, it's just that I rolled really bad.
Wait, what were you doing? Where are you heading?
I'm in the building now. I'm in the.
The call is coming from inside the house.
I'm in the little crusty.
So,
Chelsea.
as you guys are waiting and watching, you see approaching from the north side, walking down here, alone amongst the darkness, and as the rain is still very, very lightly, gently spitting at this point in the day, you see
Night.
this horrifically disfigured girl, black hair that covers most of their face, very homely looking and pitiful in appearance, just kind of walking.
I have a name.
That was the old one.
Thanks.
As they get near to the building, you see them kind of look around a little bit before taking another step forward. When all of a sudden, okay, it must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
The spell does
14
trip
is
though.
my DC.
It's a 19 on dice. You see them jump back as this kind of like shimmer of magical energy kind of, as the spell goes off, they instinctively like kind of
Start looking around.
I'm going to cast.
yeah, so you guys have a moment, like all of you can see this
What's our
individual from your
distance here?
vantage point. Probably the closest person, I'd say all of you for the sake of it, could be 60 feet,
Fuck yeah.
just to simplify things. Hoist into the air. Okay, yeah, so they do avoid the spell as they kind of like jump back and look around. I already rolled it, but it wasn't very good. So you guys have a moment. What would you like to do?
Entangle.
What's the range on Entangle?
90 feet.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gonna go
Call it,
off.
bitch.
I believe that you have to do a strength saving throw.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
correct.
this is gonna be in the area. Okay, so strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put the same check on. Whoops.
Yeah, range 90 feet, and it's a 20-foot cube.
So as they leap back, as this shimmering rope kind of, without their foot in it, and kind of, all of a sudden these black vines again just come out of the earth and wrap around this individual, restraining them completely. Yeah. So they're restrained. They have to, a creature restrained by the plans can use its action. Okay, so you guys, that was your action at the moment. The rest of you guys, what would you like to do as you see this happen? And you see this like homely looking girl just get completely enveloped by these kind of black vines surrounding her and just entrapping her immediately, kind of like...
Should I open the door and pull her in?
I have an idea that we.
Yeah, she's right at the
tie her up.
entrance.
Yeah.
I cast Zone of Truth and we ask her to blow up the entire
Should I
operation.
pull her in?
Let's crack this thing wide open.
Should I pull her into the building?
Well, she
Restrained
can't.
already.
She's restrained.
Oh,
So you guys are on a rooftop 60
She's
feet
being
away.
currently choked.
On a rooftop 60 feet away.
I'll go up and like
Tie her up.
tie her up, but
Are
also
you
like
running and dashing there? This matters right now. This,
I'm
this-
gonna
you guys are
I'm
on
gonna
roofs 60 feet away.
I'm gonna open up the door
Okay,
since I'm in the building. Since I'm in the building that she's
second
at.
floor, you gotta run down.
Okay.
So I would say it would take you more than 30 feet to
I
get
have
to
40
the
feet,
front
so
there.
it's difficult.
Okay.
keep that up to her.
I'd say 40 feet I'll give you to the entrance for the sake of it. So you'd open up the door.
Do that.
I'm going to put a gag in her mouth.
Okay.
Do we just have those like on hand or something?
Like if I have a rope, I'm gonna put a like.
It was more a joke. She was like, I'm
There's so
gagging
many
people.
gags.
And I'm gagging.
Yeah, but I was at someone's house. I could just take cloth and rip it up and gag them.
Anyway, it was just a joke.
No,
You guys are running
Let me
around.
look through your kitchen cupboard drawers to find a
More
cloth.
or less like a rope,
Where do you keep your gags? Which drawer? Which
I
drawer
actually
is
used
the
your
gag drawer?
blanket, but I didn't tell you that.
Okay, so you run over,
Start walking
open up the door, see this like homely looking individual, vines surrounding her, reach towards.
Only this individual.
Say for the sake of it, like they're not going to be able to move, so you can wrap a gag into their mouth
Yes.
without issue for that moment.
Yes.
So that's Wick's
Yeah.
go. So the rest of you guys would see that kind of happening. Is anybody else making any action, Damien?
I'm gonna make my way over.
Okay, so it'll take like,
Same.
you'd have to dash.
Exactly.
your way,
Like I'm not gonna get there. I'm just making my way over.
But Wick, you do make your way there.
Same.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
We're all converging.
Yura's gonna like stay on the rooftop and like keep his crossbow trained.
Okay, this person is going to try to... Hold on a second here, because I'm pretty sure they can still like move their arms and stuff. It's just that they
Mighty Morphin, guys, this one.
are restrained and stuff like that. So I'm going to say, for the sake of it, Wick, we're going to do a contest, because they're going to reach to try to pull this gag out of their mouth, because their arms can still do stuff. They just can't. Their speed is 0, and everything has advantage on them and all that sort of stuff. So they're going to try. It's just going to be their either like we're just going to do a grapple check to simplify it for this particular check. So you have to beat them in order for this to succeed. Otherwise, they're going to be able to pull the gag out of.
So what am I rolling for?
Either athletics,
or
I'll say for the sake of what this check is, either athletics or acrobatics works for me.
Being like fist. Like fist?
Yeah, we're rather than a grapple check,
17.
either athletics or grapple. That beats it.
That was her action.
So you see her hand reach towards, and you kind of slap it aside, grab it, mouth gagged. They are unable to do anything right now and are restrained. What do you guys want to do? The rest of you guys all come around.
Yeah, I want to make my way down.
Get her in the house. Get her in the
Okay.
house.
Okay, so you guys kind of free her of these vines, quickly get her into the house.
So yeah, I drop the spell. Like once she's restrained.
Yurra, you're still on the roof?
Yep.
She tied up.
Okay. No, if you're pulling her out of that, she's no longer restrained, so somebody's going to have to hold on to her.
Did you say that you were tying her up?
grappling her.
I was gonna go up and grab her once the vines were down.
Okay, I won't drop them until I know that she is
We
tied
walk
up.
up, grab her hands and legs, and pull her into the house.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Grapple her in there.
grabbing her.
Yeah,
I'd say for the sake of it, like there's just not a lot she can do against this right now.
The gag was to make sure that
She's not a strong individual, especially by the looks of it. So this is there's just enough of you. Well, this will just work.
And as we're handling her to bring her in, like it doesn't seem like it's a disguised self or anything, is it?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Is she a human or a vampire?
She's human.
Can I check her wrist?
You see nothing on her wrist.
What about her left wrist?
Her other wrist.
left wrist. Alright.
You see
Put her
her
at her waist.
Would I think it's time to zone of tools out?
like if you're kind of holding on to her, going over some of her amenities and things like that, she has very little on her. Very little on her individual person at the moment.
She's a thrall.
As she's kind of gagged, you've got her in the room. You guys are holding her down with combined, 3 of you holding her, 4 of you holding her, 5 of you, I guess, basically holding her. Her mouth is completely gagged.
I have a question. Can I ascertain, because Damien brought up a good thing. So you said she looks decrepit, right?
She looks decrepit, yeah.
Do I feel a kindred spirit in her?
Oh yeah.
How so?
Does she look like that she's being fed on consistently to make her look the way that she
No,
does?
not like that.
Oh, decrepit and
No, she's just ugly.
Yeah, maybe
she's just homely,
maybe
honestly.
she's just
She's really homely.
Maybe she's just a nuggo.
I go.
She's just a little unfortunate, it's fine.
I'm going to kneel in front of her and be like, I'm going to gag
It
you.
was very clear.
If
what
you
the home
scream,
was.
we'll end you like that. Do you understand? Nod. Do you understand? Good gal. I untie her mouth. Who are you?
No one.
What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Whom do you serve?
Wait.
Who are you to threaten me? What vampires are you?
Well, you're not one.
No.
Then why are you here?
I'm a servant.
Of who? You're here to collect blood, right?
She kind of pushes up her chest, and she would see the familiar symbol of Nostra on a little pendant around her neck.
Cute, me too. Who?
You bear the mark? Why are you here? Stopping my work.
No.
We just want to know what's going on with that blood from the hospital. We know there's an anticoagulant in it, and it's being shipped, carried down here.
You are
Why?
not privileged enough to know yet.
There's all the words
I'm gonna start I'm gonna start like moving my hands
I start
and like walking in a 15-foot radius circle around her. And as I do, I just want to be like pointing and a like almost as if the house is bleeding. I'm like cutting a scab, like a scar, in a circle around her in a 15-foot radius. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, that was cool for flavor. Oh, savory.
Okay.
So she has
I
to.
believe
So
there's a
I
saving
can,
throw.
It's charisma. So until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. If you know whether the creature succeeds or fails on its save, and I know whether she fails or succeeds. An effector, your creature is aware of the spell and then can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. They can evade those answers, but that I just know if she's evading the answers.
It's not like if she succeeds and she's good for the whole round remaining.
No, it's like each turn. So it's like every question she would have to make a check.
Yeah,
For 10 minutes, I would say.
That's dope.
It is 10 minutes. So I'm gonna like do the like scab line. You can like see like a wounded circle circle open, and then say to her, "Do not hide the truth from us. Nostra sees all, and thus we will find out at a different point in time. Save us the trouble and just tell us the truth now."
What's the question?
She was asking the questions. I was just trying to be intimidating.
Okay, yeah. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated.
Yeah.
Who do you work for?
What's your DC again?
14.
No, it's my
Oh,
save.
yours. Never mind. That's good.
Yeah, it is 14.
Oh.
That's a fail.
No, she failed her, she can now only speak the truth.
Well, for 6 seconds.
I work for Nostra.
Well, shit.
Fucking roll me that.
Cheeky.
Technicalities.
Ah, you got me.
Why are we here?
Oh my gosh.
I slap him. Don't answer that.
I'm like standing in the circle and I'm like, "You're a dick."
It's the truth. That's not the question I asked.
What are you doing with that blood?
I have come here to recover the blood so we may bring it back.
What did she say?
Bring it back to where?
To feed.
To where? I need a location.
Oh, dice.
Nope.
Yeah.
Baby.
Big fat
Baby.
4.
On the big dice.
The mountain.
Amazing, yeah.
What is she? We missed it. Everyone shut up.
To the mountain.
Skyview Mountain.
How many questions I get? However many.
Yeah,
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes long. It's not like Speak with Dead where only get 3.
Right, okay.
God.
Can I ask a question every 6 seconds?
Where in the mountains?
Fuck!
I'm gonna just roll these back here because it's like hard for me to do that.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm still gonna use the big dice. A passage.
Holy.
It is hidden from sight.
Hidden from sight. Why is the dirt acting?
Or she'll do it. I said, Wick, ask her this.
Oh,
But you ask, you go.
Give Wick this one.
yeah. Because I don't really know about it.
I'm gonna actually pull some of it out since I still have it on me.
Quickly.
What's this?
It's dirt.
Yeah.
You get us very
I'm
specific
like,
questions.
it's.
We got lots of time.
Why is the dirt acting the way it is?
10 minutes,
What?
and like a minute, we're like, what? Where are they?
Where is the hospital?
That is the dark ooze.
The
The substance occurs when a concentration of negative energy becomes so heavy that it forms a physical mass.
Is that a byproduct? Does it have purpose?
Yes. A byproduct and a purpose.
What is its purpose?
You pass butter.
To drain.
Oh my god.
Drain life, huh? And how does it do it?
It simply exists. The ooze itself. Its purpose is to drain life.
Are you a death walker?
Drains it by touch.
Drains it by touch. Does it not?
Yes.
Does it not affect our guide?
No. Those who are undead are unaffected. There's no life for it to drain.
Which is why I was able to manipulate it.
Put that on an arrowhead and forget the plans.
Are you a death walker?
Yes.
Don't be cheeky with me.
Slapper.
What will I find behind this hidden passage?
We were down there.
It's dark. Tunnel.
And what else? Who will I find down there?
No one right now.
Maybe fewer.
Go on.
You will find more Deathwalkers.
And what are they doing there?
Tell us where to find them. Organizing.
For what?
Get him, girl, get him!
That's actually what I'm gonna roll. Oh my god.
Suck it!
Spill those beans.
I can't hold these beans.
Look at all these beans I have.
Bing.
We prepare for the night of all death.
That sounds like something I should write down.
The Lord of Lords will take all disease.
What brings them back?
That I do not know. Only our Lord Kriv knows.
Creed.
Only those who have satiated his will will
See
be
your
appointed
master.
this task.
See your master.
Yes.
Will I find him in this hidden passage?
Yes.
You're not a vampire. What are you doing with this blood?
It is for the good
The good of what?
of other Deathwalkers.
Why would they need it?
Many are vampires like yourself. And our Lord Kriv is thirsty.
What role and how important does Redmond play in this?
Does what?
Redmond play in this?
He is an amateur.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's nothing.
Fucking dirty, right?
Disposable.
Lord Kriv, is he the top vampire?
So far.
So far.
No stress.
Is Besides Nostra, obviously, but...
Yes, besides Nostra.
Not repeat Nostra.
How old is he?
What's his favorite color?
What's his star sign?
The history of Lord Creve has not been recovered.
Is he?
Called it.
It's his fucking manifesto. That book.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I slapped you really
That's
hard.
Yeah, sorry.
I like
What
actually
is
punched
he?
you. I was like,
What race is he?
It's okay. It's time. Take my lashings. Get him cut his.
He is beyond.
you're next.
Thank you, Lord.
Is he a physical being?
Yes.
What race was he? Did he say?
You said he is beyond.
Yeah, he's like a vampire.
Here's Vamp Camp.
Alright. Anyone else have any other
Does
questions?
he have a social status in modern day Anne? Hey, is he around here?
No.
So I'm more popular than
Not more popular.
Can I ask a question?
Please do. The table is open.
Did you turn to the Deathwalkers because of how ugly you are, or just because your parents didn't love you?
Ouch.
Reading her backstory.
Tell the truth.
Go on. He asked you a question.
Two truths and a lie.
What a thing to say.
My upbringing was tragically placed in the hands of a cruel mother. Blamed.
Oh my
Me.
god, I don't care. I was just trying to be mean.
How did you get involved with the Deathwalkers?
I was blamed for the disappearance of her father.
Who's?
I eventually murdered my mother.
That's pretty cool.
The dark magics that I was gifted with.
Who gifted you these dark magics?
Nostra. Once I found my collectives, the Deathwalkers, that is, my power only grew. I was born and raised in Anne. From the Lower East.
Like,
The lower represent.
like Cruel or Crude or
just
whatever
like me.
that lord's name is.
Grief.
Creve. Did he raise you?
No.
Have you met him?
In a way,
Have you met his physical being?
I am not permitted entry now.
I have a few questions before the time runs out.
Yes,
Sorry, we're running late.
No, you go.
I'd just like to know more about the operation you have. Do you come here every night?
Not every night.
Or
no.
can you give me a schedule?
I come to collect when it is fitting, usually once a week.
On Tuesdays.
On each day?
FD seems to be working pretty well.
Okay, so alright, great, okay.
That wasn't hard.
Lovely. Okay, half day once every week. And you bring
Who else is a part of this operation?
Yes, how many?
Okay, so
How many?
which important figures in Anne are a part of the operation?
Are there any people that aren't Deathwalkers in the city that are working with you? How many?
At least 6.
Could you name them?
Let's name all of them.
I haven't met you yet by name.
I did realize that earlier. We didn't ask you your name. Your name?
So rude.
Rachelina Vespartine.
Inexplicable names you had.
Rachelina.
How is Jespa involved in this operation?
Pawn supplies us with blood in hopes we will.
In
be
return for what?
later.
So he's not a Deathwalker.
Maybe one day.
I'll walk into the circle and extend my hand. Elspeth.
Rachelina.
Wait,
And I'll-
who are the 6 people who are working for you?
That's what I'm trying to get that in. She says she
But
would.
they aren't Deathwalkers that are working for Creve. She said 6, gesturing to you 6.
Oh, it's us.
Oh, I have not met them by name. I thought she was saying, I don't know the fuck your name, so I'm not gonna tell you their names. That's what I thought she was saying. Anyway, I'll extend my hand and I'll say Elspeth. And as I do, I'd like to somehow call upon Nostra and I'll just say that it's guidance, but imbue her with her understanding that I too have been blessed by the same God, and whether she. This is what I'd like to come across, at least, that we're on the same team, basically.
Secret handshake.
Right, we're on the same
Secret
team.
Nostra handshake.
Pinky promise.
We shall see who gets the favor of Lord Creve after all is said and done?
Well, I have a sneaky
Well, I
suspicion
mean-
it's going to be us.
You're not a vampire, so we have a one-up on you already.
Do you have any other safe houses?
Where are the safe houses?
I'm not entirely sure where all of them are. It's not my business to know.
Where are the ones that you know?
The red basement.
And?
The blue basement, the green basement.
This one?
I think that's all she knows, actually, to be honest. She really doesn't get out much.
Well, that's fine. Let's
Spend
leave her
most
be
What
to
about
do her
the
job.
tunnel maybe
Do we
in the
not-
mountain? Do we want to know more about the pathway?
Are we going to be infiltrating it?
I'm assuming eventually.
I can assure you that without an invitation, you will not be well accepted.
We'll have an invitation shortly once we complete the jobs that we are set to do.
I'd like to search her, see if she has an invitation.
You're invited to a party!
Patting her down.
Invitation.
What does the car
She has very little on her as far as things are concerned.
No, does your paper?
She is very thin as you kind of pat her down. You feel the bones of her rib cage, her shoulder blades, her collarbone. Other than her pendant and her robes, she is unarmed.
What's the pendant?
Nostra symbol.
Nostra symbol, yeah.
Started with
What
that.
does the quarry have to do with the Deathwalkers? The quarry. What is its role?
So that's the last question before the end spells, and then I'll have to ask you to recast it if you want to continue. It's probably been about 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna recast it
But
now.
she failed that, so
She got every single one.
what's the significance of the quarry?
Or what does it have to do with this
Deathwalkers?
operation and Deathwalkers and...
It has much. If you want answers that I cannot provide, you'll have to talk to Brock.
Brock.
Brock here.
Okay, so let me get this the fuck straight. Brock Leshner sold us the fuck out, but he's on the operation side.
Rivals.
Okay, excuse me, I was not talking like Elspeth.
Also, we're not talking to you. Somebody gag her again.
Yeah. I was saying, what a little bitch.
You gagging her? Or good?
Yeah, gag her.
She's gonna fucking Misty Step out of this building.
No, well,
Can she see outside of the building?
Yes.
I'm
Shitty old building.
Where is she?
Hell yeah. Middle of the room, I'm
Middle of the
assuming.
room? She just missed. Oh, okay.
She's fucking Misty stepping out of this shit at
wait,
this point.
I follow.
we want you to keep up operations.
I'm gonna follow.
She just leaves. So she just goes outside as like this.
Ooh.
A hunter's mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow and be right behind her.
Yeah.
Fire the crossbow at her.
What? Yurra! Yurra!
He's ready to go, yeah.
Okay, if that's gonna happen, then that's where we're gonna end our session
Alright.
for tonight.
So-
Okay.
So she Misty steps out.
Sees the misty step.
Oh.
Kaboom!
Yeah.
Yurra, that's so funny.
Fucking dip it. It's like, I had
Waiting.
enough of your
I know
bullshit.
how this is
About
gonna go.
no.
So,
Wow, this fucking crossbow.